Time to test how well these superstars work together. It's a good old tag team match. Competitors set for action as we see Jacob Fatu, Carmelo Hayes, Ilya Dragunov, and the Prototype. And they'll be in for one hell of a tag team match as they square up with Andrade, Cody Rhodes, Gunther, and Kurt Angle.
And communication for these teams is going to be key in this one. A complete focus on teamwork is the only way to win.
Manages to slip out of the way.
Teams are in their respective corners for this tag match. Competitors set for action as we see Jacob Fatu, Carmelo Hayes, Ilya Dragunov, and the Prototype. And in the other corner, they will be dealing with Andrade, Cody Rhodes, Gunther, and Kurt Angle.
Hard to decide what team has the advantage here. It'll probably come down to who can cut the ring in half the best, who can control the pace. Oh!
Here we go again. He made his point. Concentrate on the match instead of everything outside of it. Down on the windpipe.
Gets driven into the corner.
Ooh, elbow strike. That might be it. Crashing down like that, having the wind knocked out of you, never a good time for that to happen.
The wherewithal to count. Jacob.
Punch right in the head. These two reaching a standstill with these reversals.
And that might have shook Andrade to his foundation.
As easy as it may seem to come into a no DQ match with no plan other than to get violent, strategy can play a role in this. Now's the time for a superstar to get inventive, to get creative when it comes to inflicting damage on their opponents.
Andrade falling victim to a surge of attacks here.
Andrade might be feeling a bit rattled. Jacob Fatu trying to ramp things up.
Boom!
He is going to take this match as long and as far as he needs to.
A reversal. Well scouted. Super kick. Climbing to the top turnbuckle now. Here we go.
The cross connects.
He ends the pin attempt for some reason.
This will turn your lights out in a hurry. Samoan driver.
Great flurry of offense from Jacob.
Yeah, impressive offense from Jacob Fatu.
Oh, man, taking it to the trachea.
Jacob Fatu trying to ramp things up.
Oh. Punch right in the head. What's he got for Andrade here?
Jacob about to end this fight.
Wasting no time. Into the cover.
I do not know how you survive that.
Staying alive there is unheard of.
And it may just take going to the well one more time with that maneuver to gain the pinfall. Into a top one. A steady streak.
Andrade with a double underhook.
Andrade with the message.
Jacob Fatu's got a problem here.
Brutal knee strike. Here we go again.
Connecting on the DDT.
Jacob, definitely an unorthodox strategy. He must have something else planned.
Up on their shoulder.
Samoan driver.
Into the pinfall for the victory. That will end it.
Here are your winners. The team of Jacob Fatu, Carmelo Hayes, Ilya Dragunov, and the Prototype.
That may be one of the most important wins I've seen in recent memory.
I agree, Corey. A huge victory tonight.
Have all the fun you want, but at the end of the day, this is what it's all about. Winning and making money. In that order.
Always difficult for the referee to keep order in these matches.
There's always an added wrinkle here. An unexpected team, a rivalry you didn't see coming. These matches are always surprising. Boom!
And we have Andrade.
Andrade with the double underhook. Can Jacob Fatu come back from that?
And the DDT!
No boundaries, no rules, no asylum in a Falls Count Anywhere match.
It's definitely a mental battle as much as it is a physical one, Cole. If your mind isn't as strong as your body, you might not come out the victor in this one. You might not even survive.
And they just busted out an impactful maneuver.
Oh, sent straight into the corner hard.
Ouch. Catches the kick.
A clinic of counters being put on by these competitors. Oh, it's ruthless striking.
And Andrade was on the wrong end there.
Into the payload kick. And the confidence and cockiness of Hayes on display now. He manages to slip out of the way.
Kick from behind. Ouch.
Tagged into the action.
Andrade with a...
And there's La Sombra.
Will Andrade close this out?
Dragunov messing with them, clearly trying to force an error. Ouch. What a clothesline! Ouch. Oh, man, thrown with such force, the whole ring is rattling. And Andrade dodges that one.
And looking at Jacob Fatu.
Oh, ouch.
And he's able to fight Dragunov off.
Lots of counters from each athlete. Impenetrable defense.
Oh, man. jaw.
Here we go. Right on into the cover. He just might regret this decision.
Scoring a pinning combination. Oh, maybe not. Oh, man, this might be it. 2. No. Kick out. So close.
Oh, Andrade counters.
Counters on top of counters, and these opponents are at an impasse.
Gets out of the way of that one. Looks like...
Now looking to do battle right here in front of us.
No time to waste being shocked. You've got to maintain pressure.
Clothesline. Jaw-shattering boot. A reversal. He saw that coming.
Continuous counters, but these superstars looking locked in.
This. Now suplex. Oh, what a wind-up.
Ooh, oh, man, right to the esophagus.
That'll do some serious damage.
Sharp kick. Boom. Standing over their opponent and just driving their forearm right into...
Andrade's pin. Can he survive?
Why on earth?
Would he give up the pin?
He's covering him. He's got him.
Kicks out before the 2 count.
It's hard to believe, but it looks like he still has some gas left in the tank.
Oh, right to the back.
Has him in the corner, thinking of the next move.
Looking to put this thing away. And there it is. Wow.
And now we see the prototype.
It's not every day you witness a battle like this one unfold.
Yeah, the WWE Universe clearly realizing just how lucky they are to be watching this match live. Effectively using the knee.
Oh, that can rock you. Kick to the gut. He's been dealt a good deal of damage.
I can't believe this Falls Count Anywhere match hasn't taken more of a toll than it already has. And straight into the pin attempt.
Here's 2. Stopping the ref's count at 2.
Now is not the time to wallow in disbelief. Pressure must be kept on.
Shot to the chest. Dragunov drawing a big reaction from the crowd.
Clearly lost in the moment. He better snap out of it.
Coming in off the tag. Andrade with a double underhook. There it is, the message. Will Andrade close this out?
Right off the apron.
Oh, no. Andrade hooking up his opponent. There's no sunblock. Carmelo with a cause for concern.
And looking at Dragunov.
Down to bonus and a double ice handle smash.
And his body is still the focus of the attack. Hayes in full control.
Suplex into a cover.
Can Hayes put things away here?
Transitions into the pin. Is this it? Oh, he gets the shoulder up before 3.
Within inches of victory, only to have it snatched away.
This match just keeps getting more and more exciting.
That was a golden opportunity to end things. Now he's got to hope the opportunity presents itself again.
When you're in an atmosphere like this, where you can't hear yourself think because the crowd's so loud, you find a way to do superhuman things. That's what these combatants are doing here.
Ouch. Body slam.
Snapper takeover.
Oh, look at the kick.
Andrade showing his instinct.
Going for it again. And looking at Jacob Fatu.
Boom, DDT.
Does Andrade have any fight left?
2 count. It is enough. Finally, it's over.
Here are your winners. The team of Jacob Fatu, Carmelo Hayes, Ilya Dragunov, and the Prototype.
Big effort tonight.
A well-earned victory here tonight.
Yep, that's what we call a good day at the office.
And here we go with this tag team matchup. Competitors set for action as we see Jacob Fatu, Carmelo Hayes, Ilya Dragunov, and the Prototype. They will be facing some fierce tag team action with Andrade, Cody Rhodes, Gunther, and Kurt Angle.
You know this is a tough match for superstars who don't play well with others. You really need to find a way to properly mix your skills with your partners.
Oh, back elbow.
He's able to slip away from that.
Oh, clothesline. Jacob Fatu sending a clear message here. Ooh.
Drives his opponent down with a Uranagi.
With the counter.
One counter met by another.
Super kick.
And Andrade was on the wrong end there.
Jacob looked confident going on the attack.
A steady stream of moves taking out Andrade.
Andrade might be feeling a bit rattled. Ooh, bullseye.
Oh, just a good old toss for the leg. Just got thrown around like a sack of you-know-what.
Placed him in the corner here.
Jacob Fatu feeding off the crowd, feeding off their energy.
Big elbow.
Kick to the stomach. In a match with no disqualifications, you really want to lean into that stipulation. You have to use every attack you have that's normally against the rules. If you're not going to use the situation to your advantage, you've already lost.
That's very sound advice for any no DQ situation, Corey. Great flurry of offense from Jacob.
Yeah, impressive offense from Jacob Fatu.
Could be thinking of high-risk offense here.
Blast off. Oh, coming down from way up top.
And right into the cover.
Might end this.
He decides this isn't the moment.
Hope he doesn't miss his chance because of this choice. Andrade embroiled by his opponent.
Brought down with a DDT. Does Andrade have any fight left?
No, he beats the count.
Can you imagine how much escaping that pin must have cost him?
I can. These are the moments where you really find out how tough you are.
How draining was that? Can it be done again? Can that maneuver be summoned at least one more time?
And he's ready to switch things up, tagging out.
Sit down, pile driver.
Prototype saying, come get some. Hey, I kind of like the sound of that.
I don't know what they're looking for here.
And we know when he has a chair in hand, things get messy in a hurry.
And Rhodes able to reverse that. Cody sizing him up, getting ready. One step ahead there.
Oh, no! Someone call the orthodontist.
Torpedo must go.
Drag it off. I just had it.
Get the shoulders down.
What was that? He had him exactly where he wanted him.
Leaning on the turnbuckle here. Ilya toying with his opponent a little bit.
Oh, man. Shot right to the midsection. And that's enough to shake any.
Oh, shocking inside cradle. Small packages could be it.
Kicks out.
He just won't give up.
Using the ropes.
Spiked. Sit out. Pile driver. Oof.
Partner gets tagged in.
Super kick.
Another big move. Ooh, DDT delivered.
Does that? He clearly wants to dish out more punishment.
Cover. Rolls up. Pin at two. The cover. Shoulder shoots up before two.
Somehow still in this fight. Not down and out yet.
Rhodes about to head to the pay window. Crossroads. Rhodes just turned the lights out.
Meanwhile, here's Hayes.
Quick back elbow. Detours that offense.
Oh, and a right hand for good measure. On Rhodes with the boot.
Way to avoid that.
Clothesline. Able to capitalize on Jacob Fatu's mistake.
Rhodes has his opponent. Crossroads. Jacob Fatu got a problem here.
But then to the prototype. What a shot! This capacity crowd is really willing these competitors on.
It's moments like this that show you what you're made of.
No clue what he hopes to find down there.
He's got a kendo stick, a weapon we've seen used to great effect time and time again. Boom. Cody Rhodes felt that coming.
Big clothesline. Crucial counter there.
Tag made. Fresh partner in.
Tag made.
Arm extended. Tags his teammate in.
Saw the opening and turned it into a jawbreaker.
And into the turnbuckle he goes. Oh, man, what a boot. Gripping the jaw. My goodness. That's insulting. And just in time, he gets out of there. Oh. Standing over their opponent and is driving their forearm right into their jaw. Letting his opponent out of the pin.
Yeah, gotta wonder what he's thinking. Gunther quick to the counter.
Suplex. Here it comes.
Nicely done. Big time clothesline. Good grief.
Down the opponent. And a double axe handle smash.
These attacks are chipping away at him. He got the shoulder up in time.
There is no quit in this man tonight.
The prototype switched into fan mode and is getting the crowd hyped.
I'll
driver on its way. Oh, spiked him. Ooh. Oh, ricocheting off the turnbuckles. Sit-up powerbomb.
The prototype. Seems only appropriate the prototype with the protoplex.
Oh, not yet. They just got the shoulder up.
Gunther is down, but not out. Such a competitive drive, refusing to let this be over.
It must be demoralizing knowing you've unleashed your best shot on your opponent to no avail.
Here's a tag. Opponent off the ropes.
Swinging away from Gunther.
Gunther has to create an opportunity to retaliate. Evasive maneuver here.
Someone hold the roof down, because I think it's coming off the hinges.
What an atmosphere. An insane amount of adrenaline must be coursing through these competitors.
He's about to do it. He's about to do it again.
Lights out. DDT connects.
Jacob about to end this fight.
Two. And finally, he picks up the victory.
Here are your winners. The team of Jacob Fatu, Carmelo Hayes, Ilya Dragunov, and the Prototype.
A big win and a big match.
After that win, this superstar stock is rising, and they are dancing all the way to the pay window.
These teams are ready to test each other in this tag team matchup. Competitors set for action. As we see Jacob Fatu, Carmelo Hayes, Ilya Dragunov, and the Prototype. And we'll see if they're prepared for tag team action as they go head-to-head with Andrade, Cody Rhodes, Gunther, and Kurt Angle.
These teams have scouted each other very well. They probably identified the weak link in their opposition. Likely going to want to isolate and punish that single individual.
Shoulder down.
Can he recover?
Gets there. Teammate makes the save.
Overhand connects.
Effective counter.
Every counter being answered with another.
There's some power behind that.
Sent to the outside. Here he comes. Boo-hoo! Showing reckless abandon. There was every chance that could have gone wrong. But instead, it was right on the money.
There are a lot of possibilities that can decide your fate in a Falls Count Anywhere match. Which do you think is your best option?
You have to keep your cool.
Andrade with a double underhook. Can Jacob Fatu come back from that?
And now to Dragunov.
And avoids taking any damage.
Jacob Fatu in a compromised position.
And Andrade gets that turn back on him. That just knocked him a bit off balance.
Yeah, that's the kind of offense that opens. He got for Andrade here.
Jacob about to end this.
He calls off the pin attempt, maybe wanting to try something else.
him set up in the corner of the ring.
Both athletes showing incredible reflex.
Andrade hooking up his opponent.
DDT cover.
Will Andrade close this out?
There's two. Kicks out. He still has life.
How in the world did he kick out?
And now the tag.
He tags out. Boom on the jaw. Chucked right out of the ring.
Kendo in hand. That means he's hardcore. He'll take him over.
He's able to reverse it.
One answer after another. Neither competitor giving an inch.
Cody retaliates.
Cody Rhodes lining it up.
And back elbow creates separation.
Powerbomb position.
Fighting out. Hammering away with punches to the face.
The American Nightmare. There's crossroads. Will that stop Dragunov for the win?
2 count. Picking up the victory as his opponent does his best. Saxton stares up at the lights.
Here are your winners, the Team Up.
When it comes to inflicting punishment on your opponent in a matchup like this, the superstars are only limited by their imagination.
A competitor must accept the fact this is not about wins and losses. This is about settling a rivalry.
Falls Count Anywhere is perfect for a superstar who doesn't want any boundaries.
I've seen Saxton thrown out of a few local bars like that before.
Oh, please don't remind me, Corey. Oh, taking a nasty hit from a flying chair.
Turns that in his favor.
Both competitors showing they've studied the other's playbooks to the teeth. Oh, man.
Chair in hand, bad intentions in mind.
Good night. Great flurry of offense from Jacob.
Jacob Fatu is determined right now.
How did you prepare for the unpredictability of a Falls Count Anywhere match?
You need to get into a no-limits mindset. Forget the rules, forget the ring. Be ready to go wherever the action takes you.
Just breaking down the opponent.
Then Rhodes.
Oh, right to the spine.
And that might have shook Andrade to his foundation.
Yes, Hayes was giving him a bitter taste of his impressive offense.
Cody manages.
Andrade with a double underhook. That is the message.
Andrade ending this fight right there.
Ouch. Andrade is bleeding profusely now.
Any one of these attacks could cause irreparable damage. I don't think you can come back from this many.
What's he got for Andrade here?
That could do Andrade in.
Beautiful transition.
And now the cover. And he's still in the game.
Now about to go quietly into the night.
That took some serious endurance, I'll give you that.
I've lost count of how many times this match should have ended by now.
Propped up in the corner. Right on target with a stop to the gut.
Jacob setting himself up top.
Oh, look out. From the top with a splash.
Looking for the victory.
Digging deep for a kick out. What do you have to do to put this guy away? We've got a tag. Oh, that can shatter a jaw.
Oh, the old schoolboy.
Oh, wait a minute. All the way up
the shoulder up.
Getting that shoulder up now is huge.
Trading counters and reversals back and forth.
Oh, man.
Well-placed punch, ugly, but effective response. Across the top rope, all the way to the floor.
He's getting fired up now, really feeding off this crowd.
Chest.
Throwing those steps with such disregard for their opponent.
Powerbomb.
Anticipated that.
Spinning back elbow by Andrade. And the cover. Can he be a kick out? But then to the prototype. Getting whipped. And a sit-out powerbomb.
Thunderous impact.
And Andrade dodges that one.
Standing over the opponent, driving a forearm into the jaw. Good night.
Makes a cover. And got the win. That is a huge win here tonight.
Here are your winners. The team of Jacob Fatu, Carmelo Hayes, Ilya Dragunov, and the Prototype.
An impressive win for this superstar, that's for sure.
This win is spreading like a wildfire. The electricity in this arena is almost palpable.
The teams are in place, and this match can now get underway.
That is a lot of bodies. Should be really interesting to see how the action unfolds here.
Yeah, I'm curious to see what strategies both of these teams might employ. This could go either way. Clothesline! Off with their head.
Oof. Caught him with an elbow.
All the way to the floor. Big time clothesline.
Good grief.
Wow! That powerbomb was absolutely worthy of both halves of its name.
The turf cover. Could this be it?
No! Kick out. Just kicking out at one takes a lot in a match like this. Big punch finds its mark.
Just punishing their opponent.
And Andrade was on the wrong end there.
This will turn your lights out in a hurry. Samoan driver.
There's a certain amount of anger you have to have towards your opponent to pile drive them like that.
Got out of the way that time. Andrade hooking up. Here's our opponent.
Into a Falcon Arrow.
Carmelo Hayes is feeling himself and allowing the WWE Universe to feel him as well.
Oh! Under the apron. A calculating look has come across Andrade's face.
Reversal. And that turns things around.
Now that's what you call impact.
Oh, what a kick.
Right, what's Jacob Fatu's intentions here?
Absolutely spiked.
DDT. That could do Andrade in.
Oh, he was almost finished.
Unbelievable presence of mind.
I thought he was unconscious.
There Andrade with a...
There's some power behind that punch. Delivering the suplex. Andrade showing his instinct. Running Hurricanrana. Ooh.
A schoolboy. Oh, the power.
All the way up into a suplex. What power.
Sent straight into the barricade.
He averts the offense. Hurricanrana.
What a punch. It's the red, white, and blue Thunder Bomb. Bam!
Able to avoid damage with an evasive maneuver.
Float over neck breaker.
Picture perfect.
Suplex.
Down to opponent. And a double axe handle smash.
Andrade showing his instinct.
Oh, Andrade counters. Andrade with a headlock DDT cover. A Sombra.
Will Andrade close this out?
Uh-oh. Counter right when it was needed. Here's the cover. Does he have him? Barely kicks out.
Obviously still has some fight left.
Going up. Uh-oh.
But right hands create separation and an escape. Standing over their opponent, driving a forearm into the jaw. Good night.
And that's another well-placed attack to his head and neck area.
Here are your winners. The team of Jacob Fatu, Carmelo Hayes, Ilya Dragunov, and the Prototype.
Grabbing the win in this one is a serious accomplishment.
Definitely a cause for celebration. What an impressive victory.
And ladies and gentlemen, it's time for a little tag team warfare. Competitors set for action as we see Jacob Fatu, Carmelo Hayes, Ilya Dragunov, and the Prototype. They've got their hands full across the ring with Andrade, Cody Rhodes, Gunther, and Kurt Angle.
Quick tags and staying fresh.
We've got the arm trapped. Looking for Lanai Star Cradle.
It's still hanging out.
Off the top. It's incredible, the inventiveness we are seeing on display here.
What goes up must come down, and it sure as hell did right there.
Manages to reverse it.
Oh, ouch.
Super kick. Able to capitalize on Jacob Fatu's mistake. Andrade didn't look ready for his opponent.
Andrade with the double underhook. There is the message.
Andrade ending this fight right there. He gets out of the way.
Right on the chops.
Boom. Prototype just taking a moment to soak it all in.
All right, he's got to refocus up now. And he counters. A blow to the back of the neck. Andrade with the reversal.
Clothesline.
Kick finds it. Strong kick. My goodness.
Boom. Into the schoolboy. Wait, that's not it.
Turning it into a suplex.
Ripcord.
Lariat.
And getting smacked in the head with a chair.
Boom. Every successive move is putting their opponent in a dicey situation.
And I think we just might see. And looking at Jacob Fatu. Ooh, a vicious shot right to the dome. Just one right after the other. Can't be stopped. Wow, suplex.
Set up for a second time.
DDT. That could do Andrade in.
They're about to put it away. Two. Oh, shoulder up before three.
He's taking some serious hurt, but somehow he's still in this.
I think he managed that kick out on pure instinct alone.
A new strategy is needed right about now if that couldn't end things. There's the tag.
Big forearm. Hooked up.
DDT. And Andrade dodges that one.
Oh, what a clubbing blow.
Backdrop suplex. Standing over their opponent and just driving their forearm right into their jaw.
Observing the pain of another attack to the head. He could be dazed. An exhausting victory, but a win nonetheless.
Here are your winners. The team of Jacob Fatu, Carmelo Hayes, Ilya Dragunov, and the Prototype.
And a very strong performance here from tonight's winner.
This is what it's all about. All the hard work, all the training, it's all for achieving big victories like this one.
These teams have been waiting for that bell to ring all night, and here... we go.
When you have this many superstars in action, you know it's about to be an arduous match.
Andrade with a double underhook. There is the message.
Andrade ending this fight right there.
Now Hayes.
Clothesline. Falls count anywhere match. Nobody knows where this thing will end up.
Yeah, and that surprise factor is part of what gets the adrenaline pumping. There's an added sense of danger in a match. Andrade with a double underhook.
Andrade with a message.
Jacob Fatu's got a problem here.
What a way to get out of that one.
We may be moments away from the end of the Prototype.
Jacob setting himself up top.
From way up.
Looking at Jacob Fatu.
The 1-2 punch of high risk, high reward.
Unpacks a well-placed punch.
Ooh, he fends that off.
Right across the larynx.
Ooh.
Tremendous.
Oh, not what Hayes intended. And that might have shook Andrade to his foundation.
Yeah, that's the kind of offense that opens people's eyes to Jacob Fatu.
It's the red, white, and blue Thunderbomb. Dragunov trying to hype himself up, trying to garner momentum. Dropping the elbow right on the knee. Hoisting up their opponent.
Buster.
Oh.
What an interception.
Into a dragon screw leg whip. Big forearm.
What a takedown.
Fujiwara armbar. Fujiwara armbar applied.
Oh, man. Andrade embroiled by his opponent. Up with a DDT.
Did Jacob Fatu get enough of it?
There's two. Kick out. I thought it was finished off for sure.
I truly thought it was all over there. Talk about resilience.
Yeah, but did you see how the referee had to get into position? That was all the difference.
What's the tally on how many times we thought this match was coming to an end? I can't count anymore.
And he's tagging his partner in. Oh! Good defense there. Big forearm.
Oh, Andrade is bleeding profusely now.
The prototype. It seems only appropriate the prototype with the Protoplex.
No way! No way!
I can't believe that this whole arena's in shock.
Yeah, but no one's more shocked than the man who thought he had a pinfall.
Just dished out his most devastating offense, and you gotta be wondering if he's thinking one more time will be the charm. Oh!
Hazardous part of town here on the apron.
Back suplex right up the apron.
Headlock. Ooh, cheap shot right above the eye. Now Andrade dodges that one.
Andrade with a... Got him where he wants him.
Up and Falcon Arrow. Boom.
Pile driver on its way.
Sit out, pile driver.
And you can see that offense was aimed directly at his skull.
What a punch.
Delivered into the barricade.
Tags in here. Going straight to the top turnbuckle.
He's in a very bad spot.
Launching. And he avoids with Andrade hooking up his opponent.
Andrade with a...
Into the schoolboy. Wait.
That's not it.
All the way up into a suplex. What power. Slips away just in time. There's some power behind that punch. Looking for a scoop slam. No. Slips behind. Inverted DDT. No. Turn that candlestick into a rondo.
Such an underhanded tactic there. Andrade's pin. Can he survive? It's over. It is over.
Here are your winners. The team of Jacob Fatu, Carmelo Hayes, Ilya Dragunov, and the Prototype.
And this victory is one for the record books.
This one felt special from the moment the bell rang. We knew it was going to be a show.
He had really lived up to all the expectations. And here we go with tag team rules in effect. Competitors set for action as we see Jacob Fatu, Carmelo Hayes, Ilya Dragunov, and the Prototype. And across from them, they will be squaring off with Andrade, Cody Rhodes, Gunther, and Kurt Angle.
And trust is key to victory in a match like this. If you don't have a tag partner you can rely on, you might as well pack it in now.
Steered away there.
Oh, what a drop kick.
On the mark.
He's able to counter that. Oh, what a kick. Ooh. Man, what timing on that counter.
A calculated look has come across Andrade's face.
Super kick. Oh, what a headbutt.
On the mark. Tossing their opponent like they're nothing.
And Andrade was on the wrong end there.
Corey is frantic and on the apron. Flipping senton.
Dragunov thinking big.
Oh, lift off.
And Dragunov. And keeps his partner alive.
Forearm club. Nice job dodging contact there. Ooh. Kick lands. Ooh.
Oh, what a kick. That's using your head.
Andrade showing his instinct.
And it was offense with a hurtful purpose.
There it is. He could end it here.
Wasting no time getting his shoulder up.
It is going to take a lot more to keep him down. Oh, man. And stays one step ahead.
Andrade with a double underhook. There it is, the message. Will Andrade close this out?
And then back to the Prototype.
He saw that one coming.
Long reversal catches Prototype. Oh, strong impact.
Andrade with a double underhook. There it is, the message. The Prototype won't withstand that.
Oh, what a drop kick.
On the mark. Ooh, stinging kick.
Got a steel chair. Oh, look at this, just cranking it out. We are witnessing a malicious string of attacks right now.
Oh, up to the belly.
Target is set on Andrade. He's in peril. Hoisted all the way up and down.
This can't go well.
Andrade is bleeding profusely now.
Climbing to the top. What's he have in store?
From the top.
And completely missed the mark.
A brutal Here we go again.
And looking at Jacob Fatu.
DDT! Did Jacob Fatu get enough of it?
Cover, cover, cover.
Doing whatever it takes to keep this one alive.
Looking to tee off with that kendo stick. Best to get out of his way. And Andrade dodges that one. Andrade hooking up his opponent.
Narrowly escaping there.
Drop kick. Standing over their opponent, driving down a forearm into their jaw.
And looking at Jacob Fatu. Shoulders down. Kicking out in time.
Almost inhuman at this point.
You have to imagine we're hitting the late stages of this matchup. Who's going to dig deeper at this point?
It might just take that extra push, that extra inch further to create the difference.
Carmelo Hayes pulls a suplex into a cart.
That could do Andrade in.
And right away into the pin. 2. Finally, monumental victory.
Here are your winners. The team of Jacob Fatu, Carmelo Hayes, Ilya Dragunov, and the Prototype.
And nothing to scoff at with that win, gentlemen. They got it done.
This win tonight may have been a career-defining moment. They're definitely celebrating like it was.
And this is sure to be a hard-hitting tag team battle. Competitors set for action as we see Jacob Fatu, Carmelo Hayes, Ilya Dragunov, and the Prototype. And they'll have their work cooperating cut out for them here, dealing with Andrade, Cody Rhodes, Gunther, and Kurt Angle.
And there is a lot of animosity growing between these teams. I expect all 4 competitors to throw caution to the wind. Bam! Jacob Fatu feeding off the crowd, feeding off their energy.
He goes for the quick pin. And he kicks out quick.
Not even a 2 count for him.
Uses the edge of the knee.
Trampling the opposition.
And what's he looking for here?
He's got one thing on his mind with that chant, and it has nothing to do with lounging.
And Andrade was on the wrong end there. Oh, what a drop kick.
On the mark.
The thing about a Falls Count Anywhere match is that you need to be aware of your surroundings. In this match, things could end at any time, in any place. Being acutely aware of that could keep you in this thing.
Yeah, there are definitely no rope breaks at the concession stand.
Nor should there be, Saxton.
Just going all out with every blow.
Oh no, trapping the arm. A vicious stomp to the hand.
You have to imagine the disdain it takes to repeatedly stop someone like that.
Oh, gets put into the barricade. Oh, man.
Ooh. Oh, God.
He quickly gets out of dodge. Andrade showing his instinct.
He gets sent straight down to the floor.
In off the tag.
There's the tag.
Boom! Effective dodge there. All the way up for a suplex. No. Wiggles free.
Escapes and a chop block takes him down.
Oh, good night.
Sure. No, nothing fancy here.
Tasting victory.
Reverses the penitent.
I didn't think we'd see a kick out there.
With the lariat.
Oh, my God. Kick to the gut. Uh-oh.
He answers right back.
And the damage is just going to keep on coming if you can't find the defense for this.
And looking at Jacob Fatu.
Looking for the pin, but was that enough?
Two count.
Somehow, some way, he is still in this. This could be big. Oh, DDT.
Does Andrade have any fight left?
2 count. He's still in this fight.
He's in total disbelief. That did not finish the job.
Everyone watching this is in total disbelief right now.
It is unreal that this match is still going on after a maneuver that would end most matches.
Punch right in the head.
Oh, and fights back.
He's looking for a suplex, hoisting up his opponent. Oh, my goodness, what a cutter.
Mello got it. Can he end it?
And looking at Jacob Fatu. Hit the roof. He's got the victory.
Here are your winners. The team of Jacob Fatu, Carmelo Hayes, Ilya Dragunov, and the Prototype.
The WWE Universe celebrating this match and the winner.
With that win, they deserve the praise.
We really saw what these competitors were made of here tonight.
Yeah, especially the winner.
There's the bell, and we've got Nikki Cross ready for action here.
Look, if you strip away whatever's going on with Cross these days, she's a tough competitor, and her current alignment has only made her more ruthless. There's no telling what, if anything, is going on in Nikki's head.
Yeah, Corey, we all know she still has that championship arsenal under her belt.
But just across the way, we have the incomparable Jade Cargill, looking as formidable as ever.
Jade's constantly redefining what it means to be a powerhouse in WWE. It's not just impressive, it's glamorous, it's inspirational, and it's undeniable. And that's what Jade Cargill is all about.
Oh, nothing fancy about that.
Oh, disqualification.
The old foreign object.
Oh, they always say, cheaters never win and winners never get caught.
And this woman is a storm, the likes of which WWE has never experienced before. It's Jade Cargill, ready to get things going in this one.
Unparalleled power. That's the name of the game for Jade Cargill. The intimidation factor is already there just from the moment you get your eyes on her. But then, it's a whole other game once she physically imposes her will on you.
Yeah, Byron, and it's a game Jade loves to play.
And over on the other side of the ring is the always confident Jade Cargill. Jade's not sweating anyone. She's definitely not sweating this match.
Yeah, Jade doesn't even break a sweat when she's throwing people around. Some might call it cockiness, but Jade learned a long time ago that fully believing in herself was the only way she could achieve her dreams. And look at her now, dominating in WWE.
Intimidation. I'm not sure if it's resilience or stupidity that's going to drive you to try and come back from a move like that.
Oh, what a response. And she's returning fire.
The display here. Counters on both sides.
Oh, man, right to the arm. Hyperextend your elbow.
Oh, God, that hurt. And Cargill won't be having a good night if she allows more offense like that.
Yeah, and Jade had her well measured.
An unyielding showing of authority. No two ways about it.
Oh, there it is! Spear!
Jade now trying to capitalize.
Oof.
Textbook scoop slam. Boom!
reverse on Cargill.
That was vicious.
Look at Jade Cargill's build and physical ability. She's very intimidating. Where can an opponent find the advantage against Cargill?
Jade is impressive, but she's still relatively fresh to WWE. If I was taking her on, I'd go deep into my bag of tricks and try to surprise Jade with something she hasn't seen yet. Catching Cargill off. That's what she gets for turning her attention away from this match.
Okay, spine buster. Ooh.
Uh-oh.
What a counter.
Cargill drawing a big reaction from the crowd. Oh, and that's what she gets for taking her eyes off her opponent.
Countered into an STO.
Jarring impact. She's starting to struggle here.
It speaks to the intensity of this match. It has been a very rough affair so far.
Ooh, she puts the brakes on that.
Spear! Spear!
Flat out power.
Wow.
A deadlift military press.
Holy moly!
And a slam.
Being able to pull that off, no one is going to quit.
Shoulders down, going for the cover. She's quick to get her shoulder up.
She shows that she's far from finished. Face buster.
Boom.
Brutal impact into the corner.
Cargill just looking to humiliate her opponent.
Oh, missed connection.
Uh-oh.
Cargill responds.
He turns that attack away.
Oh, Cargill gets cut off.
Backbreaker delivered, and look at this, just driving the knee into the spine.
Things are heading ringside now.
Goes under the ropes and into the ring.
That'll either wake you up or knock you out.
And saw what was coming there.
Able to slip away.
Taking things to the outside. We got to make sure to heed the official's count. Sliding in under the rope. She's back in the ring. Oh, setting them up. Going to hoist them up high.
All the way up and all the way down. Fall away slam. A nice kick up. She has her down for the count.
And that'll do it. It's finally over. There's the bell, and Jade Cargill is ready for action.
Which means expect Jade to start firing like she was blasted out with a cannon any moment now, people. That's what you get when you step into the ring against Jade Cargill. And unfortunately, once it gets to this point, there's no turning back.
Yeah, Jade's absolutely unstoppable, Corey.
Roxanne Perez is in the other corner, and you just know she's ready to go here. This young woman is not easy to take down or out.
Yeah, you can call her stubborn, but Perez has a toughness and tenacity well beyond her years.
Face first they go.
That just reverberated throughout the entire building. Talk Talk about making a statement.
And a lift-up power bomb.
I felt the vibration of that one from all the way over here. And she just avoided some serious damage. Ooh, what a forearm club.
Ooh, walloped by a huge club.
Ooh.
They're gonna wear down their opponent. Oh, with the heel hook stretch.
Has their opponent down, locking it in. Rings of Saturn.
It's locked, the pressure's in, tearing at the tendons. Trying to break out of this grip and is able to do it. Escapes the hold before irreparable damage is done. And Roxanne had it scouted.
Wheelbarrow, face buster, nice.
And right into the pin.
Uh-oh, not enough pressure on the pin.
Oh my gosh, what impact.
Corey, have any advice for Roxanne Perez in this one? Anything Roxanne would do well to remember?
Roxanne's got to make sure to keep her cool here, Cole. She can't get frustrated or let any perceived slight cloud her judgment. If Roxanne can keep her cool, she can dominate like she's done plenty of times before.
Perez caught by surprise.
Oh, man, instant U-turn there. Stiff kick.
The power of a deadlift into a military press.
Wow.
Walking around the ring. Slam.
That move had the amount of force akin to a natural disaster. Such incredible power on display.
You have to be in peak physical condition to pull off a move with that much weight behind it.
Longer display of power here.
Cargo controlling the pace now.
And I don't see Jade slowing down anytime soon.
And face first they go.
Oh, ouch.
Kick. Nasty kick.
The unparalleled strength of Jade Cargill on display as she executes Jaded.
Cargill has her staring at the lights.
And a kick out. What on earth? That's impossible. I can't believe what we just saw.
You got to give a lot of credit here, withstanding what has taken out many other competitors. She had that scouted.
Boom.
DDT. And there was a little takedown. Over the crossface. It's cinched in. This could be over.
Just wrenching away here. Absolutely excruciating.
Trapped with nowhere to go. She's going to either fight out or tap out. Fighting desperately. She rolls her way out of the submission and takes control.
One right hand, another, and another, fighting out of it.
Fez press.
She's going for the victory.
What a match. Ooh. Able to slip out of that one.
Spear.
Forearm to the jaw. Wards that off. What a response. Big takedown right there.
Going right into the pin attempt.
And a strong kick out in one.
I'm happy she did. I don't want this match to end.
Takedown. Looking for the crossface. Gets cinched in. This could be over.
It's all over. Roxanne Perez comes up big with a win. And here we go, tag team action in store.
There's a science to being a successful tag team, and Cole, I would know all about that.
Hey, what about me?
Corey excluded you for good reason, Byron. Now back to the action.
Ooh.
No way.
Fired hard into the corner. It crashes to the mat. Oh, caught him.
Uh-oh. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold on. He stops the count.
Turned inside out with a desperation closure.
Holy tight offense there.
Club with the right forearm. Angels put a stop to that.
We're seeing one response after another. Neither superstar gaining the foothold.
He's taking a bit of damage from these blows. Ooh, into the turnbuckle. Down to the mat. Sheamus going for the pin. Guys, he put him away. That's a pretty big win.
Here are your winners. The team of the Celtic Warriors, Sheamus and Cody Rhodes.
Sheamus leads the team to victory.
Really putting the sports in sports entertainment. This is a duo that really practiced their teamwork.
There's only one way to win this match. Place your opponent in the casket. Close the Sheamus with a brogue kick.
This is the time to get them in the casket.
The Vultures are circling now. All he's got to do is get him in the kick.
Sheamus with the Irish curse backbreaker. Brogue kick. They are primed for the casket.
Celtic Warrior with the Irish curse backbreaker.
Brogue kick. He might be moments away from
Sheamus with the Irish curse backbreaker. Good night. A golden opportunity here to seal them in that casket.
He gets into the ring. Ooh, and Van Dam turns the tables.
what a suplex.
Oh no, into the casket.
Close the lid and it's over.
Can they close the...
And they're able to fight their way out of the casket.
They can't be human. That's ridiculous. And here we go, returning to the ring.
He's got him on the brink of defeat. Put him in the casket and shut the lid.
Sends their opponent into the casket.
Now this one may be over. Trying to close the lid. This is going to be tough. And finally, it's over.
Fade to black.
Here is your winner, the Celtic Warrior, Sheamus.
The chills begin to calm as the casket match has come to an end.
The finality to the lid being shut is chilling. They're enduring unimaginable suffering.
An unbelievable ending and frightening look at a human being's demise.
Two very different but equally intimidating teams going head-to-head here.
I'm not sure who I'd pick as the early favorite coming into this. Either team could get the job done.
I think that's exactly why the WWE Universe is so excited to see this one play out. Timed his defense perfectly. Ooh. Man, a little extra luster behind that kick. Connects on the kick. Wait for it. Oh, Alabama slam. That is the kind of move that leaves our jaws on the floor. Unbelievable.
Deadlifted clean off of the mat. No muss, no fuss on that delivery. Someone clearly doesn't want this match to go on much longer than it has to.
Turns it around, and he goes for the pin. Gets the shoulder up instantly.
Looks like it's going to take much more here.
That hit connects from Roman Reigns.
Oh, that is going to leave a mark.
Big boot.
Delivering right hands, but then slamming their face down.
Oh, my right. Man, that's some attitude behind it.
Nice, rolling fire that's there.
Got him in the corner now.
Oh, what an uppercut. Sorry. Deadlift. Look at this power. Power slam.
No other way to say it, guys. That looked like it hurt a lot.
Pattern instincts from Sheamus.
Running STO plants him.
Nicely done. Catches a misfire.
Falcon arrow. Boom. Hey, fella, you ready to go for a ride? With white noise. Shoulders down. Does he have it? Well, this is unexpected, Byron.
Yeah, I'm guessing he wasn't fully in position. He looks defenseless as he struggles to get his bearings. That is what it takes to topple him.
He cuts the pin attempt short.
He's lining him up. Kick by Sheamus.
Sheamus making an emphatic statement.
Goes for the pin. And he picks up a monumental victory.
Here are your winners. The team of the Celtic Warrior, Sheamus, Cody Rhodes,
Here we go with quite the tag team matchup in store. We are set for action and starting things off with Sheamus, Cody Rhodes, Drew McIntyre, and CM Punk. And across the ring, the team they're ready to face off with: Roman Reigns, Jey Uso, Solo Sikoa, and Jimmy Uso.
These teams have built up lots of animosity towards each other, and now they have finally reached a tipping point. I would expect Bedlam to break loose here.
Oh, I think the ring just moved.
Look at this, just unloading.
Oh, and a stomp to the gut. Oh.
Fine uppercut.
That'll cost some teeth.
Sheamus is taking complete command.
Fantastic offense from Sheamus.
What a reversal.
Reigns is going to look to press on the advantage.
Yeah, he had enough and fought back. Oh, my goodness.
From the round up.
Power slam.
Well, they say every... Everyone has a plan until they get punched in the mouth. Well, someone just threw their plan out the window.
Reigns is facing some serious trouble.
Roman's being picked apart. Sheamus asking the WWE Universe, are you not entertained?
DDT.
I understand getting yourself fired up, but he needs to stay on his opponent.
Hooked up, and
DDT.
carefully measured elbow drop, followed by another, unleashing a barrage on their opponent.
The Celtic Warrior loves to fight,
And the Celtic Warrior is dominating. The Celtic Warrior.
What noise, what impact. Roman's shoulders are down. I don't know why he just called off the pin attempts.
Hopefully he has a strategy. That could finish off Roman.
He could have had this wrapped up. Not sure why he let up.
I knew Sheamus had this.
Cover. You got something else in mind, I guess. Here comes that rolling fireman's carry. Rolling fireman's covering their opponent for the win. An exhausting match, but a victory he'll savor forever.
Here are your winners, the team of the Celtic Warriors, Sheamus, Cody Rhodes, Drew McIntyre, and CM Punk.
That was an impressive match all around.
And here is our winner.
I'll hang my hat on a win of that caliber any day of the week. This is one to be proud of.
And here we go, ladder match underway. The ring just comprises of superstars and a seemingly endless supply of ladders at their disposal.
This is about seeing who the better superstar is. And if we're really being honest, this is about inflicting as much pain as you possibly can on your opponent with a metal ladder.
Flat out power. Wow. A deadlift military press.
Holy moly.
And a slam. Uh-oh.
We're gonna see it.
What power. Sit down, power bomb.
Dropped right on their face.
And Stark hung tough, but that looked like it took a toll.
You could almost feel the intensity coming from Cargill on that attack.
Constant pressure being kept on Zoe.
Yeah, now Stark's got to turn the momentum around.
She keeps on talking, but is she actually going to deliver? Ooh. We've seen some creative ways superstars will use the ladder in this type of match. Is that what it takes to win?
It's certainly a good approach, Michael. Surprising your opponent in a ladder match can be one of the most effective strategies. You just don't want to get too far ahead of yourself.
It's certainly a fine line you have to walk in this match. Oh, Buster!
That is it.
She's headed outside now.
I wonder what her game plan is.
Returning back to the ring.
Cargill taking a moment to see if the fans will show some love.
Producing a trampling. Cuts the attack off. She's tossed right out of the ring. Setting up the ladder.
This could be it.
She'll take things into the ring.
Climbing up, but is there enough time to go for the win? She's reaching up and trying to unhook it as fast as she can.
But it looks like that hook is causing a lot of problems up there.
She's coming to, and she's not going to like what comes next.
And a kick. Head up that ladder. Center of the ring.
Reaching.
So close to victory.
Slow and steady won't win the race in this situation.
Keeping at it. Could this be it?
The prize is literally there for the taking.
Unhooks it. She wins the ladder match.
Here is your winner,
That was the kind of match that both makes and breaks careers, but right now we are looking at someone who was just made by that ladder match. And it is finally time for some good old tag team action. In this one, we will see Jade Cargill, Tiffany Stratton, and Roxanne Perez. Then the opposing team is, of course, filled with Molly Holly, Whitney Quaid, and Katana Chance.
It is going to be all about teamwork and partnership here tonight. Who will be the better team? Who will have the better chemistry? I personally cannot wait to find out.
And staying with it, into the cover.
Kick out. She still has life.
Somehow she's still in this matchup. It's unbelievable.
Baseball.
the side, avoiding damage. She escapes the attack. Oh, ouch.
Devastating kick. And Molly Holly gave an opening. This was capitalized on.
Yeah, Jade delivering the pain.
Ooh, well-placed kick. Bam!
Cargill from behind with a double chicken wing, hoists her opponent up into the sky. We could be here all night. Jaded. Has Jade settled this?
And quickly into the cover.
Might be in trouble.
Oh, man.
Brian, we know that any six-person title match can devolve into chaos rather quickly.
She's got her down to the count. She might end it here.
And a win here tonight. That'll change your career.
Here are your winners. The team of Jade Cargill, Tiffany Stratton, and Roxanne Perez.
That's a big victory for these three here tonight.
Absolutely. That's the kind of win that can catapult you to bigger and better things.
Teams in their respective corners for tonight's tag team contest. In this one, we will see Jade Cargill, Tiffany Stratton, Roxanne Perez, and Natalya. And on the other side of the ring, they are facing off with Charlotte, Trish Stratus, Bianca Belair, and Becky Lynch.
This match can very well come down to experience. And I'm not just talking about individual experience. I'm talking about the experience you have with your partner. Knowing how to be on the same page is going to be crucial.
Into the knee drop.
Catching a drop kick.
What?
Oh, my goodness. Dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball. Boom.
Boom. What an uppercut. Jarring. Oh, that kick will stop you in your tracks. Oh, what a kick. Ooh. Oh, perfect kick. Ooh. Oh, kick connects.
Oh, gets out of dodge.
Oh, big boot.
Cargill from behind with a double chicken wing, hoists her opponent up into the sky. We could be here all night.
As she executes Jade.
Nothing Charlotte Flair can do now.
And now we see Stratus.
Go behind.
German.
9.
Charlotte Flair's shoulders are down. Man, that was a hard-fought win. She's got to be proud of herself tonight.
Here are your winners. The team of Jade Cargill, Tiffany Stratton, Roxanne Perez, and Natalya.
Wow, just wow. A tremendous win in this match.
Show up, get the W, and get out. Not a bad night's work, I'd say.
The time has come, and now these superstars will have to deal with the unforgiving steel of the steel cage match. Ready for this battle, we see China, Molly Holly, and this is sure to be a barn burner of a tag match in this encounter with Trish Stratus and Lita.
A steel cage match means two things. Nowhere to run, nowhere to hide.
And up the side of the cage she goes. She's trying. Half her body's over the top of the cage.
She's still a long way up, gentlemen.
Power slam.
Such a potent display of power and control there.
Perform with such ease.
And crashes right back down to the mat.
Shit kick by Stratus. Game, set, match. Trish turns that away. Lands an elbow.
How do you mentally prepare for the brutality of a steel cage match?
You have to find a way to let go of your own limits and stop thinking within the rules. If there's any savagery deep down inside you, this is when you let it out. Taking flight.
And perhaps overconfident Lita running into some trouble there.
And China just unleashed on her with that devastating offense.
She reverses and creates an opportunity.
Kick to the gut by Lita. The DDT. That could be curtains for Molly.
Implanted by the DDT. She's calling the ref to open the door. She wants out now.
And the rolling neck snap.
Dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
Stops the kick. Foot just stomping down. Stomping down.
Connects on a kick.
Looks like she just tested China's dominance with that attack.
Typical gutsy offense from Molly.
Just stretching out the arm.
The giant swing.
On the knee. Lights out.
Check your face after that one. Carrying in a generalizing position here. Fingers hooked into the cage and starting the climb.
And each step up this cage takes more and more energy to accomplish.
She's made it to the top. Now, sir.
There's down low, China. Look at the odds. Boundary. Does China put this one away?
Battling at the top of the cage.
A fall from there could be devastating.
Look at this. Deadlifting their opponent into a power slam.
And the challenge officially being laid at Trish's feet with that attack.
Reaching this point in the steel cage, everything's all starting to come to a head now.
Remarkable power being shown here. Kick to the gut. She's out of it, guys.
It's an into the ropes and a sharp elbow to the back.
Scouted by Stratus.
Russian leg sweep. Sit-out slam.
Uses an elbow to disrupt that attack.
And no, it looks like that might have busted her open. And now dropping the bombs.
Big elbow drop.
She's starting to climb up the cage wall.
Taking it nice and steady, trying to make it to the top.
Ooh, man.
Just deadlifting right there. The power slam. Lifted and completely helpless here.
Legs are trapped. An inverted circle.
she thinks enough damage has been done.
From the middle rope. Oh, what a splash. Oh, in the cage. Submission. Hold locked in by Molly. The rear naked choke. Submission maneuver is locked in. Just sapping her out of energy. She needs to break free. She releases the hold.
No harm in changing things up if a submission isn't working the way you want it to. Uh-oh. What a takedown. Fujiwara armbar. Oh, man, check out this power. Press slam.
What destruction we've seen. Neither woman will stop this onslaught.
They're locked in a heated battle of human chess, and we've got a front row seat.
He's calling for the referee to open the cage door.
Oh, that might have just broken something.
Once again, she's put on the back foot.
We are seeing the very real effects of competing in a steel cage match here.
Wow, what impact! Punishing their opponent.
Using the rope to their advantage.
That was some heavy
Later in a kick to the midsection.
followed by the DDT. China won't come back from that.
Determined to make it up the cage, balance and a tight grip are key.
Having a seat at the very top of the steel cage. Will she complete her escape? Just have to get over the top here.
I don't envy her position.
I can't watch.
Oh, stop to the belly welly. And Lita with a critically timed maneuver.
Yeah, China's in real danger of being put away here.
Listen to this crowd. What a feeling.
And these superstars are feeling it too. China looking for the double underhook. Here it comes. China's got this in hand.
She's rising up, rising into a precarious position.
Drop kick.
This is unique. Inverted surfboard and a wrist lock submission.
Drop the
Let's go over submission hold.
Not sure what she's got planned here. Oh. Trish Stratus trying to ramp things up. Have to dig deep if you want to reach the top of the cage.
China looking for the double underhook. Here it comes. No way Lita's coming back from that.
She could be close to victory if she can get over the cage.
This is her chance. She has to keep her cool.
Now making the climb.
This is going to take every ounce of strength left.
Almost there.
Oh, man, check out this power.
She's signaling for the official to open the cage door.
Okay, now she's rubbing salt in the wound.
Rearrange her skull.
She's had enough. She wants the official to open the door now.
That holds back Lita's attack.
Clothesline. Unmatched strength from China.
And signaling the cage door open.
She sees daylight. Can she make it?
No interference, no attempt to stop her. She's really just walking out of the cage right now.
Molly Hop. There's the bell, and she survives this brutal cage match.
Here are your winners, the team of China and Molly Holly.
Big win for this team inside the steel cage.
It takes a ton of teamwork to keep things together in a steel cage, but you're looking at the team that managed it the best.
Come hungry and leave no man untested. The Hart Foundation has arrived.
You want old school? This is as old school as it gets. Forged in the Hart family dungeon, battle-tested against all-time greats. It made the Hall of Fame for guys like this.
We'll see how that Hart dungeon training serves them in this fight.
Given the rules of a tornado-style match, I can't emphasize enough how incredibly important it is to score the first elimination. Ooh! Right in the middle, relentless. Enough already. Boom! Tag with a punch.
And I think, yeah, the anvil is busted up, guys.
What a punch.
That's how you stop your opponent.
Oh, stomping away. Look at this heel hook.
This is how you punish your opponent, and he's enjoying every minute of it.
The chemistry in the Hart Foundation challenge there.
Right in the middle, relentless.
Just grounded and pounded. So much carnage can happen inside the steel cage. Corey, what is a safe strategy in this one?
I don't think safety is a concern inside the cage. You need to embrace the carnage and inflict as much damage as possible, or you're the one who's going to end up staring at the lights in the end.
And he retaliates.
Backs. Uh-oh.
Ooh, and that surprises Bray. Scrambling up the cage wall now. Neidhart retaliates.
You cannot waste any time when you start the climb. Trying to escape the cage. This is not going to end well. There's some power. Jim the Anvil Neidhart. Tremendous power. And nice power slam. Anvil has this wrapped up.
You haven't seen a human being tossed like that.
Sidewalk slam delivered.
He's trying to climb up the steel cage.
Going up and possibly out. And landing with the double axe handle. Oh, man, he is fired up now.
And he's done it. Man, all the way up the side of the cage. He's trying to escape. He's got to give everything he has to push himself over the top.
Not a lot of room for error up here.
Carefully planning his escape.
Oh, he's looking to completely render this leg useless. The stump puller. Lights down. Oh, wicked kick to the lower back.
Oh, solid kick across the back.
Booker T playing to the crowd now.
He might just be stalling for time here.
He's getting pumped, he's getting focused, and he's taking the WWE Universe with him. Booker T, axe kick.
Can you dig it, Saxton?
Can the Anvil come back from that?
Making it to the top of the cage. Balanced and seated now. Victory could be close at hand, but first he's got to get himself over the top of the cage.
And now the climb down could be as tough as the climb up for him.
Big boot. Booker is picking the competition apart.
Yeah, Booker T appearing unstoppable.
Read that one.
Booker T with a well-timed shot. I want to see him throw hands. Booker off the ropes. Axe kick.
Man, Booker might put an end to this. And Bray just taunting his opponent now.
Here we go again. He made his point. It's a better match instead of everything outside of it. They've got to wonder how much has been taken out of these superstars thus far.
And is there anything left?
Everything's working against Neidhart now.
Neidhart has to weather the storm here. Looking for the...
Oh!
Letting his opponent know who's in charge. He wastes no time dodging the attack.
Booker T!
A polarizing response to the Hitman from the WWE Universe.
He's motioning to the referee, looking to get the cage door open.
Walking right on out of the cage. He made it look easy.
The Hitman looking to really get this one going now.
And there's the survivor of this steel cage match.
Here are your winners. The team of Booker T and Bray Wyatt.
This cage match is over, and here's the team that survived the steel.
It seemed at times like the cage wasn't going to be able to contain all the action, but this team weathered the storm and earned the W.
Here we go, and this steel cage match is expected to be a brutal one tonight. Competing in this one, we have Booker T, Randy Savage, Hulk Hogan, and Andre the Giant.
I'll tell you, if the score can't be settled between these superstars in a cage match,
And Andre lining it up. Andre drops a massive elbow. Savage looks absolutely out of it.
Byron, how do you prepare for such a volatile match like this?
I don't know if you can fully prepare, Michael. Fatal four-ways are inherently chaotic. Your best bet might be just to embrace that chaos. Use it to your favor, and you might be able to come away with a win.
And he's signaling for the door.
Hey, go for the easy win. Why not?
Knee drop connects.
He's looking a little bad now. Putting him in the cage. Just grinding and pounding.
Each inch you climb puts you in more of a precarious position. Punch connects. Well, Hogan's face has certainly seen better days.
Here he goes, up the wall of the steel cage.
Oh, God.
Tumbling from the top of the cage.
That might have just been the hardest landing I've ever witnessed.
The human anatomy is not built to bounce off a canvas like that.
This is what he's been training for. This moment right here. Face first.
Crashing to the mat.
Hip drop. I've been waiting to see that.
Oh, my God, what impact.
And he's looking out of sorts now.
Yeah, but what else do you expect this deep in a fatal four-way?
Starting to climb up the steel cage.
Top rope. We've seen this winning for Savage before.
High knee right between the shoulders.
Vicious right forearm. Nice.
And here he goes, ascending up the steel cage.
Hellacious power slam.
Scoop slam by Hogan. And here comes the band that fends it off. Good counter. In the face. back of the neck. What a chancery.
Making a move, but is it the right moment? You have to be cautious while climbing. Don't want to slip and fall.
Powerbomb. He's sent back to the mat. Look at Andre the Giant.
And an axe kick.
Does that finish Hogan?
What a vicious shot.
Oh, man, that definitely opened him up.
Look out, there is blood in the water.
Looking to keep steady, keep balanced.
Measuring the distance from the top of the cage, about to risk it all.
No. Leaping from high above the cage and turning their opponent into the landing zone.
The top of the cage is so close, yet so far. Who's the left? Oh!
What a spine buster.
He's definitely been worn down a little.
We are seeing very real effects of competing in a steel cage match here.
Oh, look at that scope slam. Starting to ascend the steel cage.
Trying to stay sure-footed on the way up. Trying to make their way out of the cage.
Vicious right forward.
Holster with a big scoop slam, and here it comes. They're showing blatant disregard for their opponent. Into the cage.
Seen so far, you cannot question the lengths these superstars are willing to go.
The limits of physical exhaustion are being surpassed at this point.
His body is dealing with a lot of stress here.
Kind of lucky to only be this banged up in a lengthy fatal four-way match.
Not an easy climb, even when you are in the middle of a match. Trying to escape the cage.
And crashing a long way down.
He's tossed down to the mat.
This late, even a fall from that height can cost you the match. Got him up.
Massive atomic drop. And Savage in rough shape down the stretch.
And bring it up to the Giant.
Kick to the midsection. Booker T. Nice kick. That should do it. Booker T has this wrapped up.
Opportunity is just a few feet away now.
Back down.
He's down, but is he out?
Caught in a bad spot. He's eyeing the top of the cage as he starts his climb.
The climb to the top now is going to take every ounce of energy.
You got to admire the determination here. Down below. Falls back to the mat.
Didn't have anywhere to escape to.
Still a long way to the top, especially when you're sitting all the way back down to the mat.
Calling to the official, he wants to go out the way he came in. And meanwhile, Hogan.
Oh, look at the squeeze. It's on like a vice grip.
Oh, that just looks nasty. Taking it step by step, climbing onwards and upwards. Scoop slam, making it look easy.
And his body seems to be the focus of the attack.
From way up high. Elbow drop.
Pinpoint devastation from Savage.
What a reversal by Booker. Drop kick from behind.
The suspense this crowd is...
Good gut. I know what's next.
Andre is in big trouble.
He's ordering the ref to open the cage door.
Face buster plants him. He's cooking something up. Oh, knee lift. Uh-oh. Going up the wall, the steel cage now.
From the top rope.
Elbow drop. We've seen this winning for Savage before.
Setting up for something here.
He's facing no resistance exiting the cage.
Oh, God, face first.
And there's a survivor of this steel cage match.
Here is your winner, Booker T.
Broken, beaten, and scarred. But there is your winner.
And that's about as conclusive a win as you can get in the cage.
Truly against all odds, managing to squeeze out the victory.
Yeah, the other three competitors did not make this easy. Tag team action underway. Truly one of the hallmarks of sports entertainment.
That's right. Well, as a former tag team champion myself, I have to say these matches hold a special place in my heart.
Oh, she manages to reverse it.
Both superstars countering one move after another.
The power of a dead. Lift into a military press.
Wow.
Walking around the ring.
And face first they go.
Kick. Nasty kick.
Catches the kick.
Spectacular counter into a dragon screw. These two are finding an answer for everything.
And that's one of the hardest hits Lyons has taken thus far.
Yeah, and Jade had her well measured.
Jade looking dangerous in there.
Lyons needs to be resourceful. Find a moment to strike.
Cargill from behind with a double chicken wing, hoists their opponent up into the sky. We could be here all night.
And she executes Jade.
That has Nikita counting the lights. Uh-oh.
We're gonna see it.
Power. I think that's it. That must be it. She did it. She picked up the victory.
Here are your winners. The team of Jade Cargill and Tiffany Stratton.
And the winners celebrating together. Great chemistry tonight.
That wasn't just a win, Cole. That was a top-level tag team performance. Take it from a former NXT tag champ.
And if you want to see who can play well with others, put them in a tag match.
It's true. Teamwork needs to be on point to win one of these. You know, I always think of this as a three-man team.
Oh, shut up, Saxton. I'd switch sides just to pin you.
Evades the attack.
Clothesline! And now gets tossed into the ring.
The unparalleled strength of Jade Cargill on display. And she executes Jade. Cargill stamping an end to this.
Meanwhile, here's Zelina Vega.
Uh-oh.
That catches Jade looking. Foot meet back.
Double underhook applied.
Butterfly suplex. Throws her back in from ringside. Jade going for the pin. And now here's Cargill. She wins! She wins!
Here are your winners. The team of
I can't imagine a world in which they're not proud of that win.
You could just sense the intensity in the air throughout this one.
Yeah, this win was well earned.
We're ready for unleashed fury in this steel cage match, Corey. What strategy can a competitor devise to increase their chances of winning?
Well, if a superstar's not known for their agility, they might be best served looking to escape through the cage door because it could take a little while to get up the ropes.
Great point. The superstars who rely on speed hit a flurry of offense, including the best your arsenal has to offer, and try to get out as well.
You have to find any advantage.
Cargill from behind with a double chicken wing, hoists their opponent up into the sky. We could be here all night. Jaded. Is that enough to take out Zelina Vega?
Now signaling for the door to open.
She's so close to freedom. Is this her time?
Flat out power. Wow. A deadlift military press.
Holy moly.
Slam. This beating is taking its toll on her.
You could almost feel the intensity coming from Cargill on that attack.
Obviously, a deep knowledge of technical wrestling is needed in the submission match, but Corey, what keys to victory might not be so obvious?
Ring awareness, Cole. Knowing how far you are from the ropes at all times could be your saving grace. Even if it's a no disqualification situation, those ropes can still provide much needed leverage.
And Zelina can't stop any offense coming her way.
Not looking good for Zelina here. Dueling reversals.
Ooh, boy. Escapes out of that attack.
Battle of counters. No one's getting their full offense in.
The unparalleled strength of Jade Cargill on display as she executes Jaded.
Has Jade settled this?
She wants out. Once the cage door opened up. Right to the leg.
Carefully placed stomp to the arm.
Jade telegraphing that one.
Oh, what a kick. Ooh. She's asking the ref to open the door.
Look out!
Oh, she missed.
Russian leg sweep. Not done there.
These will keep you down.
Springboard, but nobody home.
Kick gets caught.
All these counters, it's like they're in each other's minds. Boom! Zelina being sized up.
The unparalleled strength of Jade Cargill on display as she executes Jaded.
Does it again, and there's no way to come back from that. She was able to just walk on out of the cage.
Starting up the side of the cage now.
And there's the survivor of this steel cage match.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have a winner, or at least what's left of one.
Celebrating now, visiting the medical facility tomorrow.
Zelina as fiery as they come, but it wasn't enough to come out on top.
Zelina hoped tonight would be the night, but she couldn't get the job done.
Here we go, underground matchup officially underway.
No pinfalls, no countouts, no ropes to save you. The official's only out here to call the submission or the knockout. So you better be prepared to either be the one to put someone down or the one who takes a little unexpected nap.
And something the WWE Universe needs to keep in mind is that once you compete in the underground, you're simply never the same.
Jade Cargill lifts her opponent up. Look at the power.
And the official calls it. Clearly, they cannot fight any longer.
Here is your winner, Jade Cargill!
An uncharacteristic loss for Chelsea Green here tonight.
The underground certainly brought out a savage side in both competitors. Win or lose, there's a sense of relief that it's all over now.
Jade Cargill is looking ready as ever to Insert herself in the women's division here tonight.
Possibly the biggest free agent signing in the history of the WWE. Jade's power and athleticism are something that will surely keep her at the top of the division.
Yeah, Byron, I think we're all excited to see what Jade Cargill does to cement herself in this match.
And you best bet Becky Lynch did her homework, though, Cole. Lynch isn't the type to come into a match blind, and she no doubt has a game plan here.
Yeah, when the man comes around, it's always with a plan in mind.
And Corey, what's the play here? How do you contend with a powerhouse like Jade Cargill?
Well, obviously, Cole, I wouldn't suggest getting into a test of strength against Jade, but it's possible to outpace her in the ring. A more chaotic and frenetic pace could lead to a misstep here and there from Jade, which is exactly what you want when you're up against her.
Forearm right to the jaw. Sit-down powerbomb. Oh, and that attack might have clouded Becky.
The powerhouse Cargill standing over a fallen opponent. Applies the double chicken wing. This is the beginning of the end. Jaded. And can that keep Becky down? Turning it into the pin.
2. Win. A big win. That took a huge effort.
Here is your winner, Jade Cargill.
Jade Cargill picking up the victory here.
And Jade Cargill only continues to impress. Not just looking like a winner, but clearly being a winner.
And we are locked and loaded for this tag team matchup. In this one, we will see Jade Cargill, Tiffany Stratton, Roxanne Perez, and Natalya. And on the other side of the ring, they are facing off with...
I think we're about to see a masterful pinning combination.
Oh, my.
Oh, wow. This could be a victory.
Not even close to down and out at this point.
Forearm! The power of a deadlift into a military press.
Wow.
Walking
Incredible.
around the ring. And a slam.
The amount of force behind that is enough to knock a normal person out.
Oh, yikes. A stomp to the guts.
Saw what was coming and got out of dodge quick.
It wasn't the height or distance that caused the damage, but they certainly contributed.
I'm all for getting in the head of your opponent, but there's a point where she has to lock up. Stratus at the mercy of her opponent.
Jade is stifling the opposition now.
And that can end up putting Trish on shaky legs for a bit.
Cargill held nothing back on that attack.
Whipped into the corner with tremendous force.
Watch this display of power.
And a sad powerbomb.
Thunderous impact. Oh, there's some gouging going on.
Oh, that's unnecessary. She's pumping herself up, reaching out for that burst of energy.
Go behind.
German
9.
You can tell she's got her right where she wants her. Just flush.
Shoulders down. She might have her.
She puts an end to the pin attempt. I wonder why.
And Trish saves herself.
Turned it around with a reversal. Short punch. Oh, she retaliates.
Ooh.
at this. Wrong power. Oh. Kick lands. The powerhouse Cargill standing over a fallen opponent. Applies the double chicken wing. This is the beginning of the end. Jaded. The lights are dimming for Trish. Oh, this could be over.
And now here's Holly.
Uh-oh. We're going to see it.
There's two. Finally over.
Here are your winners. The team of Jade Cargill, Tiffany Stratton, Roxanne Perez, and Natalya.
They got to be happy about this victory tonight.
With a win like that, you have to stand back for a moment and realize all your hard work paid off.
Putting teamwork to the test in this match under traditional tag rules. Tag action in this one. It'll be Jade Cargill, Tiffany Stratton, Roxanne Perez, and Natalya. And standing across from them, it's a very tough test with Bayley, Io Sky, Dakota Kai, and Alexa Bliss.
These teams have built up lots of animosity towards each other, and now they have finally reached a tipping point. I would expect Becky to break loose here.
Ooh. A quick reversal by Bayley. These two showing how well they know each other. Answer after answer for each other's offense. A complete stalemate of reversals here. Neither one giving an inch.
You saw that coming. Man, earth-shattering.
What a kick. Bayley not looking very role model-like there. Quite the opposite, in fact. She's being made somewhat of an example here.
You could almost feel the intensity coming from Cargill on that attack.
And gets tossed back into the mat. Oh, what a spear! An all-out attack from Jade.
Bayley's got to slow down this assault.
Just like that, she turned it around.
DDT!
Wham! Oh, straight forearm. Uh-oh.
We're going to see it.
Power. Sit out. Power bomb.
Look at the confidence from Cargill. Oh, ouch. Bailey avoids the assault. Dodges away. Oh, my God. Listen to the opponent all the way up.
And she breaks her own submission hold. We don't see that often.
That can either psych out her opponent or come back to bite her.
Might have her shoulders down. She's not ready for this to be over, I guess. There it is. For the victory.
Got there. This was almost over.
Meanwhile, we see Perez.
Textbook neck breaker.
The unparalleled strength of Jade Cargill on display. As she executes Jade.
Cannot finish Bailey.
Breaking up the pin attempt on her teammate. Finds the room to land a back elbow. Vicious, aggressive attacks.
What a shot.
Ah, jeez. Kick to the midsection prevents the attack.
Nothing fancy here, just raw power.
She's able to evade.
Knee to the midsection into the pump handle. Here we go.
X-Factor.
Cashing in on that effort.
Two. That'll be it. What a hard-fought victory.
Here are your winners. The team of Jade Cargill, Tiffany Stratton, Roxanne Perez, and Natalya.
And that's a textbook win. A lot to be proud of there.
To quote a pair of awesome scholars, in life, there are winners and there are losers. We are looking at a winner right now.
Here we go with the tag matchup the WWE Universe has been salivating for. In this one, we will see Jade Cargill, Tiffany Stratton, Roxanne Perez, and Natalya. Now, they will be facing some fierce tag team action with Trish Stratus, Chyna, Lita, and Molly Holly.
Hard to the side. Cargill from behind with a double chicken wing, hoists her opponent up into the sky. We could be here all night. Jaded.
Will Jade end this? Following it up with the cover.
Wow, talk about making the save.
In off the tag.
Now by nature.
Talk about dismantling your opponent. Looks to their partner and tags out.
Tiffany Stratton with a cartwheel. Into an Alabama slam. She might want to turn her attention back to the match at hand. And she reversed it.
Oh, there's some gouging going on.
Oh, that's unnecessary. Spine buster.
With a sit-out. Nasty. Right hand after right hand. This is ugly. DDT. Bullseye with the drop.
And she's making her way to the top rope here. Going up to the top now.
There's the tag.
Oh, goodness. Blasted right into the corner.
Reversal from Trish Stratus. Solid punch. That catches Jade looking.
Spine buster.
With a sit-out. Nasty.
Saw it coming. It counters it.
And she anticipated what was coming.
And there's the tag.
Takedown. Looking for the crossface. Gets cinched in. This could be over.
This hold is locked.
Here are your winners. The team of Jade Cargill, Tiffany Stratton, Roxanne Perez, and Natalya.
That's the kind of win that can take their career to the next level.
This really felt like it was about more than just winning. This was about making a statement, putting everyone in the division on notice.
And that statement was they're here to win, Saxton.
Jody Garcia is in the ring tonight, known by some as Jody the Giant.
Jody the Giant is right, Michael. She just looks like she's going to absolutely squash her competition.
Being in the ring with her has to be scary. Having to deal with Garcia's size and presence spells double trouble for any opponent.
And in the opposite corner, chiseled out of granite, is Jade Cargill. Jade is set to launch herself out of that corner like a one-woman wrecking machine.
Well, Jade is absolutely that chick. No competitor in our sport has the potential to redefine an entire industry, quite like the Storm.
This is going to take some power here. Look at this strength. Absolutely impressive. Oh, setting them up, going to hoist them up high.
Delivers the fall-away slam.
Jade going for the pin. And that's all she wrote.
Here is your winner,
And it's a self-proclaimed life of the party. Katana Chance competing in singles action tonight.
Katana definitely gets the party going. Every time she busts out a bit of offense we've never seen before. It's mind-blowing, really.
Yeah, Byron, Katana Chance can do things in the ring that no one else can. You never know what she's going to come up with.
And then we have Jade Cargill, whose rise through this industry has been nothing short of meteoric.
Yeah, Saxton, Jade Cargill truly is a storm. She can't be contained, and she definitely can't be stopped. Not in the ring, not when it comes to accomplishing her... Oh, so Jade's the real deal. People.
Big clothesline. The power of a deadlift into a military press.
Wow.
Walking around the ring.
And face first they go.
Ooh. Getting out of trying to put this thing away.
No way, what a counter. Hurricanrana.
Into the cut. Reverse the leverage and into a pin.
No, she kicks out.
She just dug down deep there, but I don't know if she'll be able to do it again.
Trying to chop her down with a low kick.
Reversal on Chance. Spear! Spear! Chance can't yield any attack coming her way.
Tough spot for Katana to be in.
Spear!
Boom.
And Chance looking evasive. The unparalleled strength of Jade Cargill on display.
Jaded. Terrible position for Chance. Cover. We have a cover.
Two. What a kick out at two.
Her perseverance is unreal, preserving her opportunity to keep this match alive.
There's got to be some sense of desperation right now.
She put in the work. Now she's looking for the payoff.
Victory here tonight.
Here is your winner, Jade Cargill.
Jade Cargill standing victorious in this match.
This is what you get when you have complete confidence and control of the situation.
Here we go with the tag matchup the WWE Universe has been salivating for. Set for action in this one. It'll be Jade Cargill, Tiffany Stratton, Roxanne Perez, and Natalya. They've got their hands full across the ring with Natalya, Asuka, Charlotte, and Becky Lynch.
And communication for these teams is going to be key in this one. A complete focus on teamwork is the only way to win.
No other way to say it, guys. That looked like it hurt a lot.
Enough of this. She needs to refocus on the task at hand now.
Oh, good gravy. Thrown into the corner with a little something extra.
Kidding me. Watch this display of power.
Powerbomb.
Oh. Gets dumped by the suplex. Cargo's really displaying aggression.
Natalya needs to find an opening fast.
Could be considered an unexpectedly rookie mistake from the veteran Natalya.
Yeah, Jade delivering the pain.
Oh, man. Ooh, stinging kick. Big Cargo daring her opponent to get up. Not wanting to waste any more time, making it look easy. Shaded. Cargill stamping an end to this.
Beautiful. Right into the cover.
Now Asuka. Jade gets fended off. Oh, the elbow connects. Running power slam. She decides to tag out. Hard into the corner.
Man, did you see the whiplash off the turnbuckles? Sit out powerbomb.
Check out this power all the way up. Sit out powerbomb.
Sit out powerbomb.
Bam. Look at the confidence from Cargill. Oh!
She keeps on talking, but is she actually going to deliver?
Gets herself out of harm's way. Oof. She is trying to shake the cobwebs, but she can barely stand.
Oh! She's got her pin. This might be the end. Picked up the victory.
Here are your winners. The team of Jade Cargill, Tiffany Stratton, Roxanne Perez, and Natalya.
This was a truly spectacular win.
The action we just witnessed was really something else.
This is one I won't forget for a long time.
And the bell is rung, getting this tag match started.
When you think of tag teams that are itching to make an impact on tonight's event, you don't have to look any further than these two.
Two teams with a desire to steal the show.
Shows great wherewithal there.
Boom, just bouncing off the turnbuckle.
Ooh, devastating knee to the neck.
Sky high.
the midsection into the pump handle. Here we go. X-Factor. Uh-oh.
We're gonna see it.
Power. Sit down. Power bomb.
That was one of those power bombs that would shorten someone's career.
And Charlotte with a reversal.
Got the front face lock applied. Nice suplex.
Counters.
You have got to be kidding me. A deadlift military press. This is unreal power.
And a slam. That attack might have diminished Charlotte's sense of superiority.
Yeah, Jade delivering the pain.
Oh, man, thrown with such force. The whole ring is rattling.
Sit-out powerbomb. Look at this raw power.
And that was a successful bit of offense with that maneuver.
Someone call a dentist.
Boom.
Uh-oh, Dragon Sleeper applied. This could be it. And now the panic is setting in.
Showing the world just how much fight she's got left.
Oh, and a forearm smash. Pressing offense from Cargill.
Cargill has the tide of this match in her favor.
Sit down. Power bomb. Perfect kick.
Cargill from behind with a double chicken wing hoists her opponent up into the sky. We could be here all night. Jaded.
Charlotte is in trouble. Could that be enough?
For the win.
The unparalleled strength of Jade Cargill on display as she executes Jade. Cargill stamping an end to this.
2 count. And that'll be it. Finally a victory. What a hard-fought win.
Here are your winners. The team of Jade Cargill and Tiffany Stratton.
Making their case for one of the best teams around with that win.
No frills, no gimmicks, just old school tag team excellence to get the victory.
And honestly, guys, Jade Cargill has to be one of the most physically astonishing superstars I've seen in all my years here in WWE.
No doubt, Cole. Jade's body is the result of intensely hard work and unreal determination. Two things Jade is all about. And it's not all for show either. Jade's even more powerful than she looks, if you can believe it.
Yeah, Corey, and Jade Cargill really must be seen to be believed.
And then we've got the self-proclaimed prodigy across the ring, Roxanne Perez.
And maybe self-proclaimed, Saxton.
Kick to the knee. La Maestro cradle, perfectly applied.
She breaks the count quick.
She still has enough energy for a simple kick out.
Flat out power. A deadlift military press.
Holy moly!
And a slam. You have to be in peak physical condition to pull off a move with that much weight behind it. Jade's gaining the upper hand.
And I don't see Jade slowing down anytime soon.
Down with a powerbomb.
Over and over again, getting beaten down with force.
Anything Perez is trying is being suppressed.
And Perez is seeking salvation.
Float over Russian leg sweep.
Mounting. And hammering away.
Oh.
Cargill steers clear.
And Corey, what's the play here? How do you contend with a powerhouse like Jade Cargill?
Well, obviously, Cole, I wouldn't suggest getting into a test of strength against Jade, but it's possible to outpace her in the ring. A more chaotic and frenetic pace could lead to a misstep here and there from Jade, which is exactly what you want when you're up against her. Big forearm.
Fez press! Fez press! Fez press!
Oh, man.
Back into the ring she comes.
The unparalleled strength of Jade Cargill on display as she executes Jaded.
Has Jade settled this?
2. And a major victory in her career tonight.
Here is your winner, Jade Cargill.
A win to be proud of for Jade Cargill.
But for Perez, this loss is only going to light a fire underneath her.
Yeah, and whoever gets in her way as she tries to come back from this is going to get burned.
And it's going to be a fight for survival in this horrifying casket match.
Disturbing thoughts are running through these combatants' minds. We'll have to see if it's thoughts of cruelty or thoughts that would shake you. Oh, sent flying. I honestly can't believe we just saw a human being tossed like that.
Ooh, strikes with a kick. Oh, my God, in the spine.
That'll make your legs go numb.
Oh, and Becky fights back. Stomping. Ouch. Turning the tables.
Nothing fancy here, just raw power.
And Becky's toughness. Certainly got tested by that hit.
You could almost feel the intensity coming from Cargill on that attack.
Sit out, powerbomb.
Escape that in a hurry.
Big clothesline.
Grabs their opponent by the ankles into a powerbomb. Boom.
Corey, this match is so twisted.
Cargill from behind with a double chicken wing, hoists our opponent up into the sky. We could be here all night.
As she executes Jaded. Will this be it? Is it the opportunity she's been looking for?
Call the mortician. We got a casket to fill.
An all-out attack from Jade.
Jade is stifling the opposition now.
Sit out, powerbomb. Returning to the ring now.
And Jade is getting the crowd going.
I'm all for getting in the head of your opponent, but there's a point where she has to lock up. No telling what's underneath the ring tonight.
Wait. She got a shot. Why? Lands a knee. Ooh, slows that down with a well-placed kick.
And Becky anticipated that. Oh, she has her right where she wants. Serve.
She is out for blood.
I think she got it, Saxton.
Yeah, this match is getting grisly.
Oh, man. Clocked with that shovel. Coming down hard with that shovel.
These are dangerous attacks on their own, but now the damage is exponentially multiplied.
Tossed into the casket.
It's about to get very dark in there. Trying to force the...
Close call for that superstar.
How the hell did they survive? Back into the ring here.
Oh, that shot has to knock you out.
And momentum is slipped.
Lance looking to secure.
A submission won't win the match here.
On this trap, but she gets away.
Oh, man, what a strike.
The unparalleled strength of Jade Cargill on display as she executes Jaded. Might have just created a big opening. Now get over to the casket.
Hard into the corner.
Man, did you see the whiplash off the turnbuckles?
Into the casket they go.
Oh, no. Rest in pieces. Desperately trying to force the casket closed.
Their opponent showing...
Not ready to put the lid on this one yet.
Apparently closing that casket is easier said than done.
Sliding into the ring now.
Man, earth-shattering.
Cargill's really displaying aggression.
Cargill has the tide of this match in her favor.
Oh, Cargill gets cut off.
Reversal after reversal. These two have come.
The unparalleled strength of Jade Cargill on display. Jaded. And the casket is waiting. Can she capitalize on the opening?
Over the top and into the casket.
This is over. This is over.
Doing their best to try and close the casket.
Just delaying the inevitable.
Claiming the left shot, and there's the winner.
What an unbelievable battle.
Here is your winner, Jade Cargill.
The casket has been closed, both literally and figuratively.
Being put down to your final resting place. Now the hearse is on the way and your flowers are being delivered.
These teams are ready to test each other in this tag team matchup. In this one, we will see Jade Cargill, Tiffany Stratton, Roxanne Perez, and Natalya. And they'll have their work cooperating cut out for them here, dealing with Charlotte, Trish Stratus, Bianca Belair, and Becky Lynch.
These teams have scouted each other very well.
And here we go. There's the save.
And that's just good teamwork.
Discus clothesline.
So much momentum.
Ah, what a smash.
That is just insulting.
That move had the amount of force akin to a natural disaster.
Lift the powerbomb. Picture-perfect example for when you just want to put someone down with authority.
Has control of their opponent all the way up and all the way down. Fall away slam. A nice kip up. Brutal impact into the corner.
Slammed with a purpose. Bam!
A heel hook locked in. You can almost hear the opponents yelling in agony.
And face first they go.
The power of a deadlift into a military press.
Wow.
Walking around the ring. An uncanny showing of power. Boom.
Down with a face buster.
Had the foresight to get out of that one.
Makes the much-needed tag.
Go behind.
Oh, nice.
Beautiful Charlotte's Web.
She is showing us something special here tonight.
Lariat.
Caught with the knee.
And that might have... Oh, yeah, she is busted open.
We better have medical on standby here.
Lands face first.
Stratton is all fired up. Just punishing their opponent. She tags her partner into the action. Oh! Oh!
She's going for the cover. Maybe she wants to do some more damage.
The unparalleled strength of Jade Cargill on display as she executes Jada. And that
Stratus. And she quickly turned that around.
Each superstar tried to counter and gain an advantage. Knee to the midsection into the pump handle. Here we go. X-Factor.
Here we go. Cover. 2. Oh, and she picked up a monumental win.
Here are your winners. The team of Jade Cargill, Tiffany Stratton, Roxanne Perez, and Natalya.
This is a big win for them here in a must-win match.
That's what happens when you put in the preparation and the training.
There's the bell, and we've got Jade Cargill in action here tonight, one of the brightest young stars on the WWE roster today.
Yeah, Cole, and for good reason, too. She's a natural-born athlete, which is evident from her impressive physical form. Landing in the WWE, Cargill has only just begun to unlock her full potential. And from what I've seen of her, Cargill will settle for nothing less than the top spot.
It's scary that we've only seen a fraction of Jade Cargill's abilities. Hopefully, we'll see more here in this match.
But then there's Charlotte Flair, the queen of WWE. Charlotte's seen and done it all, yet she's still not satisfied. Racking up the wins and the titles and the accolades, that's what Charlotte is all about.
Charlotte has proven over the years that she is practically unstoppable. You don't want to be the one standing in Charlotte's way, that's for sure.
And a slam.
Can't prepare your face for that. This is unreal strength.
Whoa, wait a second. Hoisted all the way up.
And a left powerbomb.
The power on display right now is ridiculous.
Cargill gets cut off.
Series of counters here. Who will finally capitalize? A chain of reversals here. Every motion getting cut off. Nice suplex.
No!
Taking a flight to nowhere.
Paying the price of treating your own body like a human crash test dummy. Cargill drawing a big reaction from the crowd. Caught with a clothesline.
Charlotte Flair has shown time and time again that she knows how to win when the pressure's on. Corey, what do you think will be the key for the Queen tonight?
I'd wager against that Charlotte's going to stay on her opponent, not give her an inch of breathing room. Charlotte can beat you in so many ways, but sometimes the smothering technique is all you need. Oh, God.
Oh, directly to the neck.
She's going for the cover. Cargill gets the win.
Here is your winner, Jade Cargill.
A win to be proud of for Jade Cargill. There's the bell, and this tag team match is now official.
Two very talented teams here, but it takes more than just that to succeed as a tandem in WWE. You have to be completely in sync to rise to the top of this division.
That'll cost some teeth.
Bang! Jade Cargill lifts her opponent up. Look at the power.
Jaded. Will Jade end this? Precision offense into the pin. This could be it.
Here are your winners. The team of Jade Cargill and
An underground match is unlike any other in WWE. There are no ropes, there's no escape. You're in for a fight to the bitter end.
And with a submission or knockout, the only path to victory.
Jade Cargill lifts her opponent up. Look at the power.
Oh, wow. Rendered unconscious. The official has to call him.
here is your winner, Jade Cargill.
Gigi Dolan just has to be incensed by this loss.
And you can see the absolute human wreckage this underground match has left in its wake.
These two left everything in the ring. Heck, in the
Tag team matchup where a team's cohesion is put to the ultimate test. Set for action in this one. It'll be Jade Cargill, Tiffany Stratton, Roxanne Perez, and Natalya. Then the opposing team is, of course, filled with Natalya, Asuka, Charlotte, and Becky Lynch.
Quick tags and staying fresh are imperative in a tag match. The question is, which duo has the better teamwork to stick to that strategy?
Face first they go.
That just reverberated throughout the entire building. Talk about making a statement.
Inside cradle.
Oh, look at this small package. And she breaks free before a 1 count.
Easy kick out there, but they'll get harder soon.
Oh.
Clothesline. Well, that'll leave a mark.
She tags her partner in.
Got their opponent all tied up. This is unique offense.
Oh, ow. And a kick.
Right across the knee. Heel hook locked in. This is painful.
Tag it in.
Gets lifted into position.
Raining down those right hands, trying to escape. Huge powerbomb.
That was a powerbomb with one message in mind. Absolute destruction. A string of counters.
Arm wringer in control. Fighting back, however, punches in the midsection.
These two have learned each other so well.
Oh, look at this here, arm wrench.
That was not just painful on the shoulder. That pain can shoot all the way up to the neck and all the way down the arm. This is a smart strategy.
And now propped up in the corner.
That's a good tag.
Oh, what a clothesline.
Forcefully delivered.
The communication between these two is evident by that move.
Oh, man.
And it looks like Asuka was the one who wasn't ready for that attack.
Cargill held nothing back on that attack.
Kick to the gut. Set up.
Canadian Destroyer.
As much grit as it.
Asuka shoulders her down.
What the? Why? She could have got her. Oh, ouch. Saw it coming and avoided it. Mat slam with some attitude.
Ah, what a smash.
That is just insulting. Ooh.
Kick finds it. Cargill goes into the cover. This could do it. And she wins. That is a huge victory.
Here are your winners. The team of Jade Cargill, Tiffany Stratton, Roxanne Perez, and Natalya.
Quite a bit of cause for celebration after a match like that.
A win like this always makes me happy. I kind of want to hop in there and celebrate with them.
The cage is secured. The bell is rung, and these two are about to prove who the better superstar is.
Some of the most heated. Rivalries in our history have been resolved in the cage. There are no shortcuts inside that steel structure, so you have to give everything you've got in a cage match, because your opponent certainly is.
And a slam.
That is the kind of move that leaves our jaws on the floor. Unbelievable.
Well, they say everyone has a plan until they get punched in the mouth. Well, someone just threw their plan out the window.
Incredible power.
Producing consecutive attacks. This is frightening strength here.
This is a very convincing display of power we are seeing in front of our eyes. This is not just exhibiting your power. There's certainly some arrogance behind these attacks.
Now she's just having her way with Raquel.
You gotta wonder, what does this do to Raquel's confidence? At last, Rodriguez keeping that string of offense in check.
Raquel weathered the storm and wants to create a flurry of her own.
Into a flat. Jack, impressive. Ooh.
Uh-oh. Rodriguez with a nice turnaround.
Oh, clothesline.
Climbing up the cage now. From the top.
Elbow drop. Oh, it's a piercing elbow.
Came down like a lead balloon.
Oh, no. Now possibly setting up for a submission maneuver.
Wow, the power that takes is insane.
Oh, just like that.
Watch this display of power.
Sit out, powerbomb.
He retaliates with a counter.
Spear! Spear! And Jade is getting the crowd going.
Enough of this. She needs to refocus on the task at hand now.
That was vicious.
Flat out power. Wow. A deadlift military press.
Holy moly.
Slam.
Cargill from behind with a double chicken wing hoists her opponent up into the sky. We could be here all night. Jaded. Cargill has her staring at the lights. Telling the ref she wants the door open.
Look at the confidence from Cargill.
Boom. Nowhere to go in a steel cage match. Corey, I imagine the next strategizing a bit different here.
Yeah, not exactly a lot of real estate to play with, but that's steel. You can use it to your advantage. Flesh-hitting steel always hurts, and we know just how inventive these superstars can be.
I actually wish they weren't so inventive. Steel cage matches are brutal. Finally, Raquel's able to interrupt these attacks for a moment.
She's trying to get her bearings back now.
Goalie bomb.
And you can see why people...
And here we go. The Boston Crab.
Look at the back position.
Boston Crab, no more. Oh, unloading a big kick to the back.
Cargill drawing a big reaction from the crowd.
Does she think she's in a pose-off or something? This is a wrestling match. And a slam. She's feeling every hit she's taken tonight.
It's time to catch that second, maybe even third wind.
Can you guys believe the power?
I think she's looking to end things here. Ooh, sharp kick.
She's calling the ref to open the door. She wants out now.
Big Cargill daring her opponent to get up. Not wanting to waste any more time, making it look easy.
Shaded. No way Raquel's getting up now.
Big Cargill daring her opponent to get up. Not wanting to waste any more time, making it look easy.
Shaded.
Cargill stamping an end to this.
Now signaling for the door to open.
She's so close to freedom. Is this her time?
Hold on. She sees her opportunity to just casually walk out of the cage.
And there's the survivor of this steel cage match.
Here is your winner, Jade Cargill.
And somehow, some way, we have a winner.
But they are feeling the effects of that brutal cage.
Raquel Rodriguez was put away tonight.
A tough loss. Sometimes the hardest part is accepting the defeat psychologically.
Two stacked multi-superstar teams set for action in this tag contest.
You have to wonder if some of these alliances are tenuous at best. It's rare to get two superstars on the same page. Add any more to the equation, and it's basically a miracle.
Oh, that kick will stop you in your tracks.
She managed to avoid that offense.
Right hand after right hand. This is ugly.
Ooh, well-placed kick. Got their opponent set up.
Oh, from behind. That'll give you some whiplash.
Ooh, stiff kick. Ooh. Bionic elbow driven down.
Momentum is clearly against Natalya now.
I don't know if Natalya can withstand this.
Caught the leg.
A masterful display of defense from both wrestlers.
Oh, sits straight into the corner hard. A narrow escape.
Right hand after right hand. This is ugly.
Perez setting her sights and lining her up.
Brutality.
Kick to the back.
Roxanne now has a leg up in this match.
Roxanne has everything going how she wants it.
Knee right on target. Boom.
DDT plants them.
Roxanne Perez looking for pop rocks.
Perez might have her.
That's a surprising move from her here.
Snapmare.
And Natalya dodges that.
Inside cradle applied, shoulders down.
She is still in this fight.
Put it set up. Guys, we should really watch out. This could spill over here in an instant.
Meanwhile, we have Perez. Turning it into a pin for the win. She picked up the victory. Picked up the victory.
Here are your winners. The team of Roxanne Perez, Jade Cargill, Tiffany Stratton, and Natalya.
Well, you can't really argue with a win like that, guys.
We call a lot of matches, but this one's going to stick in my mind for weeks to come.
I agree with you on that, Corey. This one was unforgettable. Putting teamwork to the test in this match under traditional Tag rules set for action in this one, and we are getting underway with Roxanne Perez, Jade Cargill, Tiffany Stratton, and Natalya. And we'll see if they're prepared for tag team action as they go head-to-head with Trish Stratus, Chyna, Lita, and Molly Holly.
We have to be expecting a frenetic pace in this matchup. These teams stop for nothing. They are all go from bell to bell.
Leaning her into the corner now.
There it is.
Here's a tag. Opponent off the ropes. Double big back body drop.
Got their opponent all tied up. This is unique offense.
And some effective offense with that one.
Oh, my goodness.
Just punishing their opponent. Kick down low, all tied up. Is this enough to do it?
She doesn't even get a count of one.
Incredible power to kick out at just one.
Discus clothesline.
So much momentum.
Tackle's made.
Oh, clothesline.
Thesz press.
She fights back with the counter. Neckbreaker. Oh my God, a clothesline.
Look at this raw power.
Connects. Saw it coming. Placed against the turnbuckles.
From the center of the ring, he evades out of the way and a kick connects. Into the wheelbarrow facebuster.
Sharp knee.
Roxanne Perez with pop rocks.
And she decides to back off for the moment. Yes, there's the tag. Facebuster.
There's the tag.
Crashing down.
Reverse on Cargill.
What's up? Driving their opponent down with a bulldog.
And Stratus getting a taste of the worst right there.
Tiffany displaying some of her own brawn.
Oh, God, that hurt.
Tiffany Stratton, nice athleticism.
Alabama slam. Jade goes to the pin.
We got a referee out of commission here. Someone's got to make a count.
Oh, wow, made the save there.
That could have been it. European uppercut. Here comes your partner. Tiffany Stratton.
Prettiest moonsault ever. Stratton is just about to finish this.
Two. And a big victory here tonight.
Here are your winners. The team of Roxanne Perez, Jade Cargill, Tiffany Stratton, and Natalya.
They just won a very important match.
A win's a win, and it's also all that matters here in WWE. Good job.
Tables, ladders, and chairs.
What's up?
What's up, man?
Not much, just playing the game and reading economics.
I got you.
What are you up to?
And myself.
There's TLC, one of the most iconic matches. Working around the ring. Slam.
Grabs the leg.
Just toss their opponent. Ooh, treading all over their opponent.
Readjusting the furniture. We know how this ends.
She's struggling and looking like an easy target.
And that was an effective attack, guys.
This match is split out to our announcers areas.
Let's hope they take it back in the ring soon.
Corey, how does one approach a brutal ladder match when you're dealing with multiple opponents?
You cannot be tentative, ever. Especially with multiple opponents. You see a shot, you take it immediately.
You must look for an opening and seize that opportunity because you might only get one.
Or you could get zero. A TLC match can be a cruel mistress.
Uh-oh.
We're going to see it.
Sit out, power bomb. And slides back into the ring. Wow. Up on those shoulders. Down in a hurry. He's heading out of the ring.
Looking for a little more breathing room.
What a drop kick.
Kick to the gut. Lifted way up. Round and around and down we go.
A move like that usually signals the end is near.
But the final prize is still dangling above the ring.
Able to save herself there.
She's starting to wear down here.
Would you come into a TLC match expecting anything less, Cole? Near the midsection into the pump handle. Here we go.
Center of the ring. Carefully setting up the line. Caught with the elbow. She's getting back into the ring. Under the ropes.
She's ready to go all out, and she's letting her opponent know it. Ladders in position. Gonna make the climb.
Trying to grab it.
I assure you, this is even harder than it looks.
Trying not to fumble around too much here.
Launched right out of the ring. She's getting that ladder exactly where she wants it.
A crucial step.
From behind.
Up the ladder now. Let's see if this is right for the picking.
Victory is literally within her reach here.
This is a risky play, but could be the only opportunity on the match.
Made it to the top. Now it's about snatching down the prize.
Getting your hands on the prize isn't enough. You gotta yank this opportunity down.
Now's not the time for butterfingers.
We know what's next. DDT. And that could take her out of the match for a while.
She better shake the cobwebs before her opponent makes that climb. Seems like she's looking to take things up a notch or two.
Yeah, she's definitely got something big planned with this table.
Elevating.
Hazardous position as Stratton gains her footing.
Got her set right in the middle of the ring. Starts to climb, but needs to move quickly.
Gonna try and unhook it now.
Victory is literally within reach.
Seems to be struggling a bit up there.
Yeah, sweaty palms making this difficult.
Grabs it, and the ladder match is over.
Here are your winners. The team of Jade Cargill, Tiffany Stratton, and Roxanne Perez.
Huge win here in six-man tag team action. You put in the work and good things happen. That's a performance that everybody should hope to emulate.
Two stacked teams ready to go at it in this one.
There are a lot of egos and conflicting agendas at play here. Let's see if everyone can play nice. You have got to be kidding me. A deadlift military press. This is unreal power.
And a slam.
I do not see this match going on much longer with too many more moves like that from them.
You have got to be in elite physical condition to pull off something like that.
Unleashed might and force.
Talk about intimidation. I'm not sure if it's resilience or stupidity that's going to drive you to try and come back from a move like that. Cargill taking a moment to see if the fans will show some love.
It pulls off the reversal. Quick thinking that time.
We're locked in reversals here. Neither competitor intimidated.
Ooh. Carefully measuring.
Bionic elbow driven down.
An overbearing assault on Charlotte now.
The Queen's perseverance being tested here. And face first they go.
Clearly an attack that very few superstars can perform with such ease.
Oh, ouch. Hop kick. Oh, Charlotte Flair's shoulders are down. She releases the pin. An interesting strategy.
She's in her grasp.
Slam!
Jay looking dangerous in there.
Cargill just smothering her opponent with offense. Finally, she's able to interrupt these attacks for a moment.
The U-turn Charlotte needed in this match could have been that right there. Cargill from behind with a double chicken wing, hoists her opponent up into the sky. We could be here all night.
Oh, she executed It's cheating. Cargill stamping an end to this.
Meanwhile, Lynch.
Go behind. Nine.
Jay going for the pin. And victory. What a win she picks up here tonight.
Here are your winners. The team of Jade Cargill, Tiffany Stratton, Roxanne Perez, and Natalya.
They went the extra mile in this win.
I agree. What a win.
They are riding high on this win. This celebration might carry on the rest of the month.
No count out or disqualification in this one. The only way to win is to put your opponent in the casket and shut the lid. Pinfalls and submissions mean nothing.
Hard for the focus to not be on the casket because this environment is all about embracing chaos and horror.
We know there are no rules. We know you have to incapacitate your opponent, but how do you battle with the casket so near?
You can't obsess over your own mortality. If you get distracted thinking about the great beyond, you'll find yourself in the back of a hearse by the end of the night. She's got a chair, and her opponent is in her sights.
She's choosing to leave the ring now. That can make an opening for her.
Suddenly we've got front row seats to this thing.
And I don't think we want to get any closer.
Oh my gosh, what impact.
Ow! One wicked attack after another.
There is nothing but malintent behind each of these attacks.
Jade Cargill lifts her opponent up. Look at the power.
Shading.
She's got her right where she wants her. Now get her into that coffin.
The challenge now is to carry the dead weight.
She goes under the ropes, back inside.
Ooh, clothesline delivered.
And Bayley's resolve might be wavering here.
Bayley looks to be well measured right now.
Once she gets going with that kendo stick, this match could be over real fast.
Now look at this laser focus. She's looking to put this to bed. Now Bayley looking for some momentum.
That could be the table turner Bayley desperately needs.
Jade dodges that attack. She dodges out of the way.
Kendo stick impact.
And each of these lethal maneuvers have got to be taking a toll. That's going to sting.
She gets put in the corner. And able to beat Bayley to the punch. Speed tackle.
Got out of the way.
Waistlock. And Bayley demonstrates just how to take control of a match. No nonsense, all business. Cargill from behind with a double chicken wing, hoists her opponent up into the sky. We could be here all night. Jaded. The window for opportunity is wide open.
Can't waste any time now.
A malicious string of attacks right now. Taking this thing out onto the floor now.
Grabbing a kendo stick. Any connection with flesh will definitely leave a welt.
She knew how to evade that.
She's headed out of the ring. Countouts are not a factor for her. Bang! Drop kick. She's taking things to the floor here.
And here comes Old Faithful. The steel chair is in hand.
Got the leg and drops the elbow. Ooh, well measured.
We've seen these women throw just about everything at each other, and somehow they keep fighting on.
Their sheer will to win is on full display.
Nothing fancy here, just raw power.
Under the ropes and back into the ring.
And she's clearly got devious intentions in her mind here. Shut that chair right out.
Not how she had this match planned.
Yeah, she's in a lot more than rough shape here.
Out of the ring and into the casket.
The end is near. Well, we've got a struggle on our hands to close the casket. They made it survive! I can't believe they actually made it out of the casket.
Taking things back into the ring.
And the energy in here is raising the hairs on the back of my neck.
Sent right into the corner.
Boom, right to the midsection.
From the suplex.
An elusive failure there. Maneuvers out of the way.
Showing no signs of defense here, guys.
Back and forth, trading reverses.
Sends their opponent into the casket.
Now this one may be over.
Desperately trying.
They did it! They survived for now!
Gotta be breathing a sigh of relief.
Look at the confidence from Cargill. No idea where this one's heading.
Into the ring again now.
Watch out. There's a seat for your face. Go behind. Nine.
The unparalleled strength of Jade Cargill on display as she executes Jaded.
This is it. She's got her knocked out.
Just got to get her into the final resting place and shut the lid.
Over the top and into the casket.
This is over! This is over! Can they close the casket? But the opponent is trying to fight back!
It's a
And just like that, they have won the casket match.
I can't believe it. What a battle!
Here is your winner, Jade Cargill.
What a win here in this casket match.
No one wants to be put in a casket before their time, and they have to be upset about it.
Upset? I'd be crying by now.
Well, Saxton, you cry when your nightlight runs out of batteries.
Look at the amount of superstars around the ring. This one is to be a real spectacle.
Yeah, just look.
Can she do it here? But now we see Cardi.
Oh, don't bother counting. She's got a whole other beatdown to hand out.
And an answer from her.
Look at this. Snap suplex.
Oh, man, drop kick.
Uh-oh.
We're going to see it.
What power. Sit down. Power bomb.
Tag.
Tiffany Stratton.
Nice athleticism. Going over to the Alabama slam.
Natalya might be wasting too much time worrying about the crowd.
Has to mind the referee here. Has to avoid the count out. Hair pull net slam.
Here are your winners. The team of Jade Cargill, Tiffany Stratton, Roxanne Perez.
Bell is wrong, and these teams are ready for action here.
This is a match that takes a lot of cooperation with your team.
But she ended here, and it's Cargill. No idea what she's doing.
Yeah, what's the strategy here?
Placing her in the corner. Landing the uppercut.
Cargill from behind with a double chicken wing, hoists her opponent up into the sky. We could be here all night.
As she executes Jade. Zelina is in big, big trouble.
Uh-oh.
We're gonna see it.
Power. Sit down. Power bomb. There's two. Finally over.
Here are your winners. The team of Jade Cargill, Tiffany Stratton, Roxanne Perez, and Natalya.
Unquestionably a big win here tonight.
No doubt about it. The better super...
It's always interesting to watch teams clash like we have here in this one.
These matches are always a perfect chance to shoulders down. She might have her.
And for whatever reason, she stops the pin herself.
Cargill from behind with a double chicken wing, hoists her opponent up into the sky. We could be here all night.
And she executes Jade. Will that stop Asuka? Oh, going right into the pin.
Then it's Asuka.
Brought down.
Asuka's shoulders are down. And that'll be it. Finally a victory. What a hard-fought win.
Here are your winners. The team of Jade Cargill, Tiffany Stratton, Roxanne Perez, and Natalya.
Impressive victory from bell to bell.
Hard to argue with another notch in the win column, especially one like that.
And these two are both starting things off for their respective teams. Referee's going to have their hands full in this. Can she get the pinfall?
Maybe. Oh, don't bother counting. She's got a whole other beatdown to hand out.
The unparalleled strength of Jade Cargill on display. Jaded. Stratus is completely out of it. And then quickly the cover.
Two. It wasn't enough. She kicked out.
Amazing. I can't believe Trish was able to get the shoulder up in time.
That is firing your biggest shot, but leaving your prey left standing. Time to reload.
Come on, big back body drop.
Now her DDT. Perez can pull it off with the pin. She puts an end to the pin attempt. I wonder why.
Roxanne Perez with pop locks.
I guess she doesn't think she's softened her up enough yet.
Makes the tag. Tiffany Stratton with a cartwheel.
Going over to the Alabama slam.
The center of the universe.
The prettiest moonsault ever.
Will Tiffany put it away here?
2 count. And they're still in this.
Trish reached deep into the well for that one, but she has to know that was as close as it gets.
Big maneuver, executed perfectly, but still was not enough.
Discus clothesline.
Cover Stratus. This one's for the win. Win. A big win. That took a huge effort.
Here are your winners. The team of Jade Cargill, Tiffany Stratton, Roxanne Perez, and Natalya.
And we are locked and loaded for this tag team matchup. In this one, we will see Jade Cargill, Tiffany Stratton, Roxanne Perez, and Natalya. And across from them, they will be squaring off with Bayley, Io Sky, Dakota Kai.
Takedown, rolls through, shoulders down. Oh, this has got to be it.
And we have Stratton. Oh, kick connects.
Leg trapped. Looking for the heel hook stretch.
Oh, that's going to hurt.
The power of a deadlift into a military press.
Wow.
Working around the ring. F-slam. An unyielding showing of authority. No two ways about it.
Some agility getting out of dodge. Ooh, what a forearm club. Good golly, Miss Mo. Strong kick. My goodness.
She got put to the test there.
And she heads out to the floor. Obviously was in need of a breather.
Oh, and an elbow. Oh!
Cargill is firing up. No doubt about it.
And now she delivers her back into the ring.
The unparalleled strength of Jade Cargill on display. As she executes Jade.
That could end. And for whatever reason, she stops the pin herself.
Getting tagged in.
Tiffany Stratton with a cartwheel.
Going over to the Alabama slam.
Transition.
That's a surprising move from her here.
Stratton goes up high with the...
Drop kick. Being placed in the corner here.
Hard shot delivered by Tiffany Stratton. Now Stratton all the way up to the top. Corkscrew, Stratton's on.
She releases the pin. An interesting strategy.
Oh, she has bad intentions now. Removing the turnbuckle pad.
Boom.
Look at that counter from Bayley.
Stratton goes up high with the highest moonsault ever. Stratton is just about to finish this.
Man, that was a hard-fought win. She's got to be proud of herself tonight.
Here are your winners. The team of Jade Cargill, Tiffany Stratton, Roxanne Perez, and Natalya.
Got to hand it to our winner, standing tall with their arm raised tonight. Time to test how well these superstars work together. It's a good old tag team match. In this one, we will see Jade Cargill, Tiffany Stratton, Roxanne Perez, and Natalya. And this is sure to be a barn burner of a tag match in this encounter with Trish Stratus, Shida, Lita, and Molly Holly.
And trust is key to victory in a match like this. If you don't have a tag partner you can rely on, you might as well pack it in now. Being able to pull that off, no one is going to question if you skip going to the gym today. Ooh.
Getting her set up for something in the corner.
She might want to turn her attention back to the match at hand. Clothesline!
Oh, there's some gouging going on.
That's unnecessary.
She's only taking more damage at this stage.
Yeah, you got to make those tags to keep yourself fresh when you're facing this many opponents.
Big forearm.
Oh, my. Dragon screw.
Wow, that hurt. Pain must be shooting through that leg now.
Tagged in here. All measured up.
Drop kick to the back.
Tiffany Stratton.
Nice athleticism.
Oh, Alabama slam. She makes the tag.
Oh, man, a little extra luster behind that kick. The unparalleled strength of Jade Cargill on display as she executes Jade.
Cargill has her staring at the lights.
Now to Lita. Tag.
Down by the DDT.
Cover Stratus. This one's... Maybe she wants to do some more damage.
Roxanne Perez with pop rocks.
No idea what she's doing.
Yeah, what's the strategy here?
Tag made.
She's locked in, looking to go for something big.
Target goes for the pin.
The end could be near.
And a victory, one in which she picks up here tonight.
Here are your winners. The team of Jade Cargill, Tiffany Stratton, Roxanne Perez, and Natalya.
Underground matchup underway, and the only way to win this one is by knockout or submission. No pinfalls, no countouts, and obviously, no rope breaks.
Underground is a place to prove your mettle, to show that you really are as tough as you say you are.
A familiar but foreign domain for these superstars, looking to take each other down in the most visceral way possible. It's time for a fight, gentlemen.
Uh-oh. Turns it around.
And evades the attack.
Clothesline. Damn, she flipped that attack around.
Overhand right lands. Oh, that'll leave a mark.
Here we go. Oh, no, went big and pays for it.
Oh, no. Decided to take a leap of faith and paid the price.
Action now spilling to the ringside area in front of us here.
Oh, God.
Uh-oh.
We're going to see it.
Power. Sit down, power bomb.
Boom.
That catches Jade looking.
Counter after counter. Neither superstar getting the clear advantage.
Saw it coming and slowed it down with the back elbow. Right on our announce desk.
I don't know what's coming next, but it's not good. Sit down, power bomb.
Boom. Face first.
Pressing offense from Cargill.
And I don't see Jade slowing down anytime soon.
Oh, jaw-shattering. Boom, did you hear the impact?
Takes their breath out. Effective counter. Chess match of counters and reversals happening here.
Jade Cargill lifts her opponent up. Look at the power.
Knockout victory. This one is over.
Here is your winner, Jade Cargill!
Sensational starlet just has to be incensed by this loss.
These superstars certainly earned a lot of respect in this fight, from the fans and the locker room.
Competing in an underground match, as punishing as it may be, is certainly seen as a badge of honor.
The following contest is the Royal Rumble match. The two superstars that drew number 1 and number 2 will start in the ring at the same time. Other superstars will join in the order that they drew. This will continue until all 30 superstars have entered the ring. Elimination occurs when you are thrown over the top rope with both feet landing on the floor. The last superstar in the ring will be declared the Royal Rumble winner and will go on to face the champion of their choice at WrestleMania!
Here comes the face of an educational movement.
Introducing the participants. First, representing Chase U from Draper, North Carolina, weighing in at 216 pounds, Andre Chase.
The question hovering above this situation is, how bad do you want it? What are you willing to go through? How far are you willing to push yourself to win the Royal Rumble? Rules are simple. Toss your opponent over the top rope, both feet hit the floor, and then you are eliminated. There's nothing ordinary about El Ordinario.
Introducing the individual who drew number 2 from Long Beach, California, weighing in at 202 pounds, El Ordinario!
Well, this superstar wants to accomplish what many have deemed impossible and go on to main event WrestleMania. This superstar better get ready to be pushed to the limits.
When it comes to limits, Byron, I assure you, this superstar is equipped and ready to push back. El Ordinario will need to be anything but ordinary to win this match tonight.
First two contestants are in the ring, and this Royal Rumble is underway.
One of the most unpredictable matches in WWE. Strange bedfellows and backstabbing are common sights here.
Misses the target. Able to capitalize on Chase's mistake.
Let's be honest, this would be extremely tough to go the distance from here.
Oh, man, the neck breaker.
Gets the reversal. What a counter. The newest entrant in this Royal Rumble, Wade Barrett.
The colossal clutch. The colossal clutch.
Slipped right underneath, and just like that, he's out of the hole.
Oh, what a DDT.
Wow. Oh, man. In a lengthy match like this, is stamina the most pressing concern for the superstars involved?
It's certainly up there, especially when there's a consistent influx of fresher superstars looking to pick you up.
Yeah, no one wants to look like the easy target in a Rumble.
Entry number 4. Who's it going to be?
Wesley ready to change the game in the Rumble. It looked like Chase might have made a miscalculation there.
And Barrett proving he's as locked in as ever there. Vicious knee. busted him open, guys. Here we go. We've got incoming. Who will it be?
Andre Chase has been eliminated.
Now it's Cole Quinn heading into the Royal Rumble.
Like he's got 11 arms and feet.
He avoids the contact.
El Ordinario responds.
Boom, nice.
Golly, that sounded rough. Knew what was coming there.
Into the corner. It crashes to the mat. And now number 6 about to be revealed. We've got Shawn Spears adding to the turmoil in this Royal Rumble.
Super kick.
Isolating their opponents on and on. Delivering nasty stunts. We are up to 7 already. Hanging on for dear life here.
If both feet touch the floor, you're eliminated. This is exciting. Here's Mark Coffey entering the Royal Rumble.
Vicious right forearm.
Hooked up. Shin breaker.
Float over Russian leg sweep.
Big blow could be felt throughout the arena.
Ooh, great anticipation. It's Joe Coffey heading to the ring and into this Royal Rumble. At the Rumble program on the brink of elimination.
Spears avoids the offense.
Broke out with a fist to the face.
Check this out.
Oh, backbreaker.
There's some power behind that punch. Who can enter the upper heartbeat? Snap power slam.
Everything he can do to create space here. And Tony D'Angelo ready to make an impact in this Rumble.
We've seen epic battles before, but this is going toward a whole nother level.
These competitors just keep raising the stakes, keep pushing their limits.
His opponent's about to suffer some bad news.
Number 10 will be joining us momentarily. Bam with the bull hammer.
We could be looking at an elimination.
Got to hold on for dear life right now.
No doubt about it. Ken Shamrock is ready to join the Rumble.
The entire WWE Universe is on their feet.
An absolute barn burner. Almost over the rope, struggling to stay in this match. It's that time.
He took the rope to that.
That type of physicality earning a narrow advantage.
He dodges out of danger. Let's go. Sends off by Joe Coffey.
Square by the haymaker.
Here comes number 11. Oh, look at this. Raw power. And it stacks up next. Looking to win the Royal Rumble.
Inverted DDT.
A little showboating from Shamrock.
It's coming. Bicycle kick.
The volume in this building has increased exponentially. The fans are willing these competitors to push forward.
Win or lose, these superstars are going to be held in high esteem
Trying to find a way out. And he's out and delivers a knee.
Devastating kick.
Lucky 13.
There's an opponent.
And Stacks is failing to make any advances.
Absolutely. El Ordinario is breaking his opponent down.
This building is rocking right now. Can you blame him?
Push it all the way. Blade buster.
Sent into the corner. Here comes number 14 in the Royal Rumble match. Pretty drop kick. Ooh, not bad. There's some power behind that punch. Looks like more momentum. Walks into it. Here's D'Angelo. Oh, and he gets discarded.
D'Angelo has been eliminated.
Big mistake, and that error could be costly.
Absolute finds the golden ratio.
Look at this. Are we about to see an elimination?
Desperately trying to avoid getting dumped out of the ring.
Oh, a deafening blow to the chest.
Lands the haymaker.
Ordinario has been eliminated.
What do they have planned here? Wicked knee lift.
Uh-oh. We're not afraid of tigers.
Tiger suplex.
He's starting to look bad.
You lasted a Rumble this long, there's no way you're at 100%.
Man, there's still so many superstars to go as we get set for number 15. Vicious.
Next to see action is Wolfgang, who looks to make a statement in tonight's Rumble. He puts him into the corner.
Peerless position for him to be in here.
Clothesline to the back of the neck.
Dodges out of the way.
Point of the elbow, nailed it.
Catches a punch. Powered them up. No. Here come the punches. Who will entrance 16 be?
Suplex lands. Quick counter there.
Now it's time.
Watch out. Axe handle from the middle rope.
Flat out power into the scoop slam. Oh, look at the knees.
Burying knees in the butt.
Oh, my God. Axe handle.
This crowd's counting down for number 17.
Stacks gets countered. No doubt about it. Ridge ready to join the Rumble.
There's some power behind that punch.
He scouted that one. Strong takedown there.
Oh, this is just torturous.
Yeah, the death lock applied.
Oh, man. Just tap out. Whoa, right into a chop block. Debilitating counter.
Number 18.
Shamrock points back. Looks like Nathan Frazier is ready to shake this Royal Rumble up.
Elbow thrown. So not today.
Looking to get an elimination here.
It won't be made easy, though.
King with a style. We might have an elimination here. King to the stomach. Just sent crashing to the arena floor.
Has been eliminated. Wolfgang has been eliminated.
To get out of there.
Standing Spanish fly. Are you kidding me? Incredible. Absolute finds the golden ratio.
And no defense off Tyler on that exchange.
Showing off the power with the Ridgeplex.
goodness.
From the ground up.
Here comes Red Team.
Release on the German suplex. Launched.
And we've got Josh Briggs adding to the chaos of this rumble.
Unprettier. Holland's legs are teetering. He might have nothing left.
Unloads a shot to the gut.
Fighting to stave off elimination. Has to stay in the ring.
Senton. This will be number 20.
I'm pumped. All the while, huge splash. Took a gamble once, took a gamble again, and hit the jackpot twice.
The face lock applied. Hoist it up.
Taking a chance one more time and landing with incredible impact. Great siren.
How about he survived that? Nailed the midsection. Stopped him in their tracks with a kick to the gut. He's going to turn it. This is getting interesting. Axe handle from the middle.
And it's Brooks Jensen who is next to enter the Royal Rumble.
Lorenzo has been
Side Russian leg sweep.
Well, that's a cradle.
Cradle DDT. Muscled up with authority.
Fighting out. Hammer away. Punches to the face.
Big forearm. Uh-oh, clinging to the ropes, desperate to stay alive here.
Number 22.
Big opportunity. Goes low to sweep him right off their feet.
Now Noam Dar is making his way into the Royal Rumble.
Axia.
Disrupts the attack with an elbow to the gut.
Right hand for good measure. Holland's in imminent danger.
Here's Brucey Frazier.
Face first. Check your nose. Oh,
Are you kidding me?
Back of his neck.
here we go with entry 23.
Counters and counters. Each superstar looking dialed in.
Tyler Breeze is a serious reason for concern. Yeah, he could really use a miracle right about now.
Look the corner now.
Counter hitting just what to do.
Bang! This beauty shot.
Now it's Frazier.
Super kick for the elimination.
Jensen has been eliminated.
And Nathan got bottled up there. You know, entering the match at this stage of the Rumble, such a huge advantage. Oh, one step ahead there. Looks like it'll be Mosh entering the Rumble next.
Driven down face first.
Set him up. Russian leg sweep. A flying forearm smash. Guys, critical moment here, number 25.
Who's it gonna be? Oh, stomping right onto the arm.
El Mago Jr. ready to change the game in this Rumble. Great defense by Tyler Breeze.
Oh, what a clothesline. Elimination attempt up.
By Williams.
Oh, Trying to power up his opponent and does just that. There it comes.
His opponent.
Oh, man, this is crazy. And it's time for number 26.
He is getting clouded in there. Making an important walk to the ring. Getting tossed up. Mounted palm strikes. Vicious right forearm. Executing a plan. Ruiz moves out of the way. Vicious, downright savage blood right there. A DDT we just witnessed.
He just flipped the script there.
Who's it going to be?
Real estate's at a premium right now in the ring. Slapped down. Connects with a cover. Looks like Ashante Diaz wants in on the Royal Rumble action. Scorpion death drop. Good night.
Williams recognizing a chance to end this.
Oh, right to the kidneys. Wasted up. And no escape from the top.
Big forearm. We got entry 28 on the way. Oh, what a massive haymaker down low. As their opponent.
And we found out it's Javon Evans, who we know has a plan going into the Rumble. Oh, look at the jabs. Rapid fire. And then elbow. Short clothesline hits its mark. Oh, what a knee. Trick off the ropes. Nice neck breaker. And the prototype ready to make an impact in this Rumble. Side of the face. Adios.
Look at this. Could be moments away from an elimination here.
Lining up a downed opponent. What's coming next?
Vicious right forearm. And guys, I'm getting worried here as the attacks to the head continue.
Yeah, this is not a good situation.
The damage is really piling up now.
Yeah, this is troubling. Can only hold on for so long now. Able to make a timely escape.
Target square on Williams. Trouble is coming.
Ooh, treading all over their opponent.
Here we go. The DDT.
In position and now muscling up their opponent.
Devastating crucifix bomb.
And a well-timed counter.
Each counter leaving these competitors at a stalemate. Several reversals, neither superstar able to penetrate their opponent's defenses. A defensive elbow to the gut ends that.
Oh, you can tell he's feeling it now. This fight is pumping him up.
He's doing everything he can to fight out of this tough spot.
That turns it around for Duke. Oh, what a tackle.
Oh, man.
Well, that'll do some serious damage.
Going for the elimination. And that... It's over!
Here is your winner, Duke Hudson!
There you have it, outlasting so many other superstars. They have punched their ticket to the main event of WrestleMania.
This win is huge. I'm sure they'll be posting about this on social media all week long.